Hello everyone, hello. Hold on. Need to get the game working. Here we go. Didn't want to set it. Hello everyone, hello. And welcome back for another stream. Today we are back to Banner of the Maid. As per usual. Hold on, sound is a bit loud on my hand. Here we go, that's better. But yeah, we are back at it again. Today with Banner of the Maid. We are going back to where we left off, which is as the conspiracy in Paris was unfolding here. Also, I don't know if some of you saw the tweet, but I did power level a little bit, a tiny little bit. So yeah, you will see. You will see. Let's go with the roster. So yeah, all my units are level 15 now. So yeah, and since I had the money, everyone is now equipped with rabbit foot outside of like 2 units, I think. That got something else. Which gives them plus 10 dodge, which is pretty great. So that's why I did it. But yeah, everyone is maxed level on 15. Technically, there is a promotion system in the game. I think we can. Hold on, can we actually do it? Yeah, we can promote, which is that. But before doing so, I need to unlock the classes, because I don't want to jump the gun on the promotion, since we still have that. I need first to complete the class challenge quest of the Mad Mason, which I don't think I have. Let me double check actually. No, I don't. So first there is that to do. So for now we will keep our troops at level 15, capped out, and we will see for the rest. Since the enemy will be around level 10 to 12, that should be enough, I would say. And as such, we march to finish the conspiracy. École Militaire Paris. The celebration is about to begin. Comte de Mirabeau and the Queen should be in the École Militaire. We can't risk taking the troop in, so we'll go in and gather intel myself. Everyone stay in the square in case anything happens. The Queen may also be the target for assassination attempts. Cosette, you're in charge of communication. Send word to me if there are any problems. Okay, be careful, Pauline. If you're in danger, don't play tough. Don't worry about me. Speaking of which, this place is associated with some terrible memories. The place of tragedy is now holding a celebration of joy. The Parisians are really forgetful. You mean that incident a few years ago, when Marquis de Lafayette ordered the army to attack the people in order to control the riots? No one can ever forget the blood spilled in the name of the so-called freedom. Nivernais? Mademoiselle Charlotte, you seem to have witnessed the conflict as well. If you were there with Marquis de Lafayette at the time, maybe you would have stopped him. No, I think that Marquis de Lafayette had his reason to do so. With such sacrifice, did France find a better future? I think we did. General Dessex, how can you be so sure? Although I joined the army with ideals, the corruption and deprivation I would witness was nothing different from the time when the nobility was in power. What difference will we have with those nobles in the future? Has the future of the country really changed? Monsieur Lanes, I think this is where the difference rests. Those who became corrupted by power didn't have the ideals of fighting for the future of the country from the very beginning. Only those who stick to their fate from the beginning to end can bring change to this country. Even the wrong changes. even the wrong changes is by no means worthless, if they aren't in the right directions. Is that so? I had to double check if my audio was good. Anyway, let's hope that Pauline's investigation goes well. Inside the École Militaire. The distinguished guests of the École Militaire should be resting in nearby rooms. I will have to search them one by one. What's that on the wall? The emblem of Jeanne d'Arc. Why is there such a thing here? There are lots of painting here. Are those École Militaire's collections? The style looks ancient. This painting! The battery on the beach and the man with the long hair. Isn't that my brother in Toulon? Why is there a painting like this? And this one, the woman next to the carriage, looks like the queen. And what is that thing glowing with blue light next to her? There is also a white-haired man on the bed. This one looks like Comte de Mirabeau. And the smallest painting. It's scribbled, almost like a child's graffiti. This is a white-haired girl trapped in a birdcage. And she is painting? And the one in the middle. In the center of the studio is a painting that depicts the scene of the finished battle. There is a female officer standing in the middle of the battlefield with a broken banner behind her. Under the banner, soldiers wearing military cap with eagle symbol appear to have fallen on the ground. And the woman seems to be watching them with an expression of sadness on her face. A string of white hair fluttering in the wind. And the woman's face is so familiar, yet at the same time unfamiliar to me. This is... me? Not yet. Oh, whoa, you are? Julie Lebrun. Kind of your senior at the École Militaire, and this is my studio. Julie Lebrun. I've heard Charlotte mention this name before. So there is indeed such a senior in the École Militaire, but very few have actually met her. There are also rumors that she was recommended by the royal family to the army, even earlier than General Rose, but has never been on the battlefield. My apologies, I'm looking for Comte de Mirabeau and the Queen and I came here inadvertently. I knew that you would come, that's why I kept the door open. You are here to learn about the maze, am I right? What? How did you know? Comte de Mirabeau isn't here, and it couldn't answer your questions, for that man currently doesn't want to change the development of anything. The reason that you're in Paris is because of me, or rather, because of this painting. In the center of the dark background is an inconspicuous wood-carved box, and below the box is a blood-stained crown that has fallen to the ground. Sometimes I get a sudden inspiration to paint, and this painting predict the future. That is to say, just like you, I also have the power of the Maid. What? So what is the future that this painting foretells? L'armoire de fer, the iron chest. An object crucial to the future of the royal family, and certain events related to it are being carried out in the corner of Paris. There may be more clues if I continue the painting, but I don't want to use this ability too often. It makes me feel that I am putting the fate of others into a tragedy. Mademoiselle Julie, then why are you still willing to use this ability? Before I answer your question, please answer it yourself first. Questions answered have special significance for the maids. Pauline, you have doubts about your ability too, so why are you still using it? Both choices go with the feuillant. It will influence the gameplay, I'm sure. So I wonder. Let's see. Let's go use the first one. I think it's because of my responsibility. When I first went to the battlefield, many of my comrades died in that battle. No matter what the truth of this ability is, The victory earned at the cost of the soldier's life must be carried on with my hands. Otherwise, what is the significance of their death? I see. No wonder Marquis de Lafayette appreciates you. But your persistence cannot define right or wrong. I continue to use my painting ability because I believe that it's merely a tool, and the method in which it's used will determine right or wrong. And I hope to use it to help those who are stepping into unfortunate futures, and give them an opportunity to choose their path. To tell more people that fate can be changed. According to the record of the royal family, your ability is a power that influences people's hearts, and the consequence can be very different according to the way it's used. Your uneasiness indicates that you are kind like a child. Mademoiselle Julie, you believe that fate can be changed even when you wield the ability to predict the future? Well, that's because... Pauline! 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 Suddenly I feel like somebody silly has arrived. Hey, what did you say? We were best friends in the École Militaire, were we not? Perhaps it's just your wishful thinking. Wow. Right. Oh yeah, we are going from a tense situation to this. Wow, Pauline, you are so ruthless. Just kidding. It's been a long time, Virginie. It seems that you have decided to stay in the army. Yes, after all, my family had lost everything because of my dad. At least I can keep myself fed in the army. Now that you are sure to go back and help him in the theater. Eugenie Caron. Her father is a famous playwright in Paris. It was said that the Queen was a big fan of his plays, even played a role once. Also, Eugenie has unparalleled musical talent. Oh, hello, Sprockets! Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? Also, Eugenie has unparalleled musical talent, and her singing on the stage is intoxicating. She was really as lazy as she could get away with whilst in the École Militaire. Yeah, she's just like me! Me at my job being the laziest of men. Yay! Well, I'm doing great. I had to delay the stream by 1 hour because I had some stuff to do. That was a surprise, but yeah. Outside of that, I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty great. Since we are back into the game. No way! I will be asked to work on the stage all day, accepting endless applause, and be talked about by masses of people until I become an old lady. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that in the show business. I think most people would call it being famous. Yeah. It do be like that. Let's stop this topic right there, Pauline. So, Cosette asked me to update you right away. There seem to be suspicious troops around the school, possibly bandits from somewhere. Bandits? It's clear that the Queen is also their target. Eugenie, go back and assemble everyone. I'm going to check the situation of the celebration. Get Cosette to send their little Skylark here to contact us. Understood. You be careful. So yeah, just to give you a rundown of what we are doing right now, we are back into the conspiracy that is in Paris. Basically the assassination attempt against the royal family, so yeah, that's where we are right now. We are playing that that whole game. We are back into that where we left off last stream. Mademoiselle Julie, time is of the essence. Is there anything else you can tell me about the armored affairs that we mentioned? There is a lot of artwork in the vicinity along with the crown, which means it should be somewhere in Paris, where they will at least keep that sort of collection. I remember this. Well then, I'm off to the celebration now. Wait, Pauline, is there anything else? The first painting I had ever painted depicts my own life. Becoming a caged bird, imprisoned by the royal family and living as a tool of prophecy for the rest of my life. Hold on. I need to ban that thing. Ban. Here we go. That painting of the girl in the birdcage. So face your inner self and make your own judgment. I believe that you can find your own answer, Pauline. And this whole thing is not as simple as it seems. Be careful. Reputation increased. And Eugenie is with us now. Gotcha. Oh, that means we can get more skills, yay. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's deploy. So, we got Pauline on the inside. And we got everyone else on the outside. Let's go with a Tiranier instead, and swap. Here we go. Next, let's swap their formation. Swap those two. Here. Artillery to the front. Yeah, that should work out. Let's swap those two. Cool. Alright, we are set up. Let's start. So, turns out the main venue of the celebration is in the garden of the École Militaire. Time is of the essence. I should discuss with the guests here. The Queen, General Rose, and Marquis de Lafayette should all be accompanied by the guard. Maybe they are already aware of something unusual. Mademoiselle Julie is also here. With her ability, maybe she will find something new. And also, Nivernais? Why is she here? It seems that she is busy eating. Anyway, who should I start with? Eugenie, did you inform Pauline with all the intel? I personally got it done, and by done I mean in the blink of an eye. Really? I remember when we used to play hide and seek at school. You never found Pauline until sunset. Unlike little Cosette, I did not have a Skylark to help me. Speaking of which, that was definitely cheating. Alas, the two of you haven't changed at all. People don't change so easily, right? And Charlotte is still a caring person, just like the old days of the in the École Militaire. Let's talk about the old day later when our business here is done. A lot of big shots showed up here at the celebration. If we really encounter an ambush, things will get ugly quick. There should be more enemies than the few bandits we just saw. Too many places to hide in the vicinity, and it's too late to do a full church. Oh, right. Pauline said that she will be collecting intelligence in the main venue, and she needs a Skylark to help. Understood. I'm counting on you, little one. Be careful while searching before we have a better idea of the enemy whereabouts. The field of vision is very limited at night. Look out for possible attack from the dark. I must stop the bloody tragedy from happening again in this place. There can't be more victims like my mother and father. Wait, is it possible that the enemy's target is Marquis de Lafayette? Where is Nivernais? Don't run into the enemies. In the night, only friendly units and enemies near the light will be shown. Careful of enemy lurking in the dark. Sometimes you can talk with certain characters during mission. Move Pauline next to the other guests and get her intelligence from them. Alright. Hello, random YouTube guy. Hello. Let's start with General Rose, I would say. Well, this celebration is hosted by the Fayant. Although their relationship with the royal family is not bad, many of them are hostile to General Rose. Is it possible that those folk put something toxic in the food? You worry too much, you know that? This is Paris. Showing hostility to General Rose openly would anger a lot of people. That I say that, I'm even more worried. That hunch of yours always seems to come true, but with the opposite outcome. Alas, I brought you two here to relax on your vacation, not for you to quarrel. General Rose! Is that you, Pauline? What happened? I heard that you were cleaning up the rebel everywhere. That's a long story. Well, General Rose, there might be some bandit lurking around in the venue. Did you notice anything suspicious on the way there? Bandits? Speaking of which... Nothing suspicious, but when it comes to absolutely unsuspicious place, We came from the courtyard to the west, which means this corner is a safe place. That's it, the bandit must be hiding in the west. If he said it's safe, it must not be safe. What? Yes, it's highly probable that the bandit are hiding in the courtyard to the west. You too, General Rose? That poor man is getting bullied. There are traces of excavation in the courtyard. Although it's possible some kind of preparation for the celebration, still it seems too far away from the venue. I see. Thank you for the information. Skylark, little Skylark, go check the courtyard to the west. Pauline, since there may be danger, you must be careful. You must be more careful. General Bonaparte cares about you a lot. Sure, I will take care of myself. So she is the Maid of Toulon, huh? She is nothing compared to General Rose. Bandit, even Paris is not safe nowadays. The Queen is also at this banquet. If anything happens, we must ensure the safety of Her Majesty. Alright, so we got the first group located. What happened? Are we exposed? Fall back! Alright, so only the royalist infantry. Well, fake royalist infantry, I would say. Let's see. So they have mostly infantry. So let's send ours to meet them in battle. Yeah, let's go this way, and artillery move forward here. And since we let's see, able in a friendly need to ability to take action to act again. That's actually pretty cool. And marching music should increase friendly units movement by 2 for 1 turn. Okay, so that will be done next turn. Let's use that one first to move our artillery a bit. There, that should be enough. Alright, the enemy is already moving, or so it seems. Let's talk to Marquis de Lafayette. Well, Pauline, why are you here? Are you interested in the hot air balloon too? Oh, Marquis de Lafayette. Looking at Marquis de Lafayette makes me recall of his rigorous training in the École Militaire, and it's making me feel nervous. Yeah, I would guess so. This thing can be used to capture the enemy movement in the air without being restricted by terrain. In the air? That's incredible. Exactly. Can you see its tactical potential? Yes, if we can deliver a message by flag signal from high above. A few moments later, oops, I'm too fascinated with the balloons and nearly forgot about the bandit. Bandit? Pauline, what do you mean? General, there are bandits in Paris and they might be hiding in the vicinity. Have you seen anything abnormal? One of my subordinates reported that there was a strange noise in the courtyard to the south. Is that what you're looking for? Courtyard to the south? Go check it out, little Skylark. It's Cosette Skylark, so you girls have gathered together again. Yes, but Charlotte is now your subordinate, General. She will be transferred to your troops. Staying with me will only make her blinded with my hatred. What? Why? But fighting under your command has always been Charlotte's aspiration. Your backgrounds were already fully investigated when you entered the École Militaire, although she always thought that she did well. Charlotte's parents, they were victims of the conflict that took place right here a few years ago. How come she never said anything? She is a very strong-hearted and cautious young lady. Maybe she wanted to understand me well enough before she enacted her revenge on me. Charlotte, revenge is not a bad thing, but blood that we have on our hand will be repaid in due course. However, France still needs me, a talented officer like her, for now. The three of you are our closest companions. Be sure to put your talent to good use on the battlefield, along with your own. Alright, so... Oh, well, we did well to send the cavalry this way, because they got only light infantry on that side. What happened? Are we exposed? Fall back! Again, yeah. Imagine using bandits. Couldn't be me. Alright, so infantry to the front. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Alright, they got 35% chance hit. We got 100. Let's do it. Alright, good job on the first engagement. Let's send her this way. Let's send Charlotte first. Alright, we found one. Let's fire. Found another one. Can he reach? Yes, he can. We kill. And we hold. On this side we send here, and yeah, let's send Eugenie with them. That's one dead. And here we go. They're holding their position. And seemingly those guys are too. Gotcha. Alright, so next let's go see the Queen. Talk to. Your Majesty, I'm very honored to you can rest assured that the King won't have you arrested for smuggling contraband. What? How did you? Be thankful that you weren't discovered by the Jacobin, or we'd find yourself under the guillotine tomorrow morning. Now, I want to enjoy the celebration alone, if you don't mind. Oh, okay, sure. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Alas, since when did I have to draw those people to my side? Good evening, Your Majesty. Oh, Pauline. Oh, no. God, I hate fucking... Hold on. Okay. I hate the fucking bots. Anyway. Oh, Pauline, how is it with your investigation of the bandits? Your Majesty? The assassins, I mean the assassins. Alas, there are too many guests coming and talking to me, I'm a little confused. The Queen can't possibly know about the bandits. Does she really have the power to see through someone's mind? The remaining enemies are likely to be lurking near the École Militaire. I'm worried that they will probably attack you during the celebration. I see. The merchant mentioned that there were quite some shadowy figures outside the fence to the east. He thought it might be someone preparing for the celebration. Outside the fence to the east? Understood. I will inform the other immediately. Little Skylark, I'm counting on you. Right now, should I take the opportunity to ask about Comte de Mirabeau and the armored affair? Pauline, there are lots of important guests coming to this celebration. It would be a horrible problem if they are all really burned nearby. So please handle this issue at once. I understand, Your Majesty, please move to the safer place as soon as possible. Here we go, found the new ones. What happened? Are we exposed? Fall back! Yeah, they did fall back again. Austrian light infantry and volunteer Jaegers. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, we engage in that. Those two this way. Well, those two will go this way. And Eugenie is in the middle. In our cavalry, we send... First, let's advance and see if we can get a shot off. Yes, we can. Next, cavalry in there. And that cavalry will go this way. Alright, we covered every side. Now they're engaging us. Well, yeah. Attacking light infantry in the bushes is like, yeah, just asking for it. Pursuit of victory. Alright. Light infantry attacking light cavalry is pretty much a death sentence to them. So yeah, not a surprise that this is happening too. Oh. Entanglement. Alright. Next. I don't reach yet. Let's move out artillery and open fire. Alright, this side is good. Oh boy. We came face to face to them. And they even got cavalry. One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. Alright. They engage from a distance right now. I see. Let's talk to Nivelle. I see. It seems that my chip is totally worth it. Nivelle, why are you here too? Oh, there are some of my favorite friends among the guards of the gate, so they let me in. It's a rare opportunity for me to come to Paris, so how can I miss such a wonderful celebration? What about you, Pauline? Do you want to try some of those cookies? They are so delicious. This page. There is the emblem of the Maid on this piece of paper. Why is it in the end of Nivernais? Oh, this one? It's sort of a leaflet from the celebration, maybe? So I took one. No, this page looks old, and I have seen it somewhere. You think so as well? I saw this with a bunch of flyers and immediately found it unusual, so I took it for further examination. Since you are interested, here, take it. Thank you very much. There is writing on it. Victory is near. The king. Betrayal. What does it mean? Alright, and now all that's left is that one. Yeah, let's hold our ground. We don't need to engage. We could just go kill that foe. Here we go. One down. And two down. So there is only that side left. Oh yeah, right. I need to move them again. Let's withdraw and stay here. And enter. Let's talk to... Oh. Well, if they attack us, that's different. Talk to Mademoiselle Julie, you are here too. Just call me Julie. As a member of the school, I can't ignore the threat right under my nose. I've been in this school for many years now. If it comes to the surrounding areas, I'm probably more familiar with than anyone else. For example, there are traces on the walls of the northeast to the northwest of someone climbing back and forth. It must be the scout of the bandits. Little Skylark, go check the surroundings. It's called Skylark. Together with Eugenie and Charlotte, the four of you are reunited. I remember when I was studying at the economy there was a little girl who often talked with Charlotte. Is that you? It's not surprising that you didn't recognize me. After all, I was dressed up differently at the time. Charlotte is different from you. The reason that she came to the economy there was not the same as yours. That's what worries me. Although she is usually very kind, Charlotte occasionally seems unapproachable. That being said, Mademoiselle Jenny, you are very good at taking care of the younger generation. Just some necessary discipline. Don't waste time here. You have investigation to do. Understood? Alright, reputation with the friend. Oh, and they don't flee this time around. Let's go. 77 versus 87 and 92 against 35. Let's go with that one. First we do that, and then we have Adelaide go behind them. 100 versus 24, and that's a one shot, so... There we go. And it is done. Or so we hope. There you go. Receive extra reward for completing the challenge. Wait, there was a challenge? I didn't even notice. Okay, all cleaned up. How could so many enemy troops be hiding in Paris anyway? Oh no, a group of bandits has escaped. They broke into the main venue. Are they going to the Marquis de Lafayette? No, Pauline is in danger too. Monsieur Murat, get out your cavalry and follow me. Monsieur Deon, please guard the door. The bandit may try to escape from here. Rest assured, I can still handle some bandits. Damn it. I was planning to have a vacation on the sea after this. Now I have to take a few hostage to get out. Protect the Queen. Ginny, take the civilian back to the rooms. Your Majesty, please come with me. It's too dangerous to stay here. Strangely, this group of bandits isn't here to ambush me. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, the evacuation route is blocked by the enemy. Young lady, judging by your uniform, you are in the army, right? Then you have to take a trip with me. Catch her! Damn it! Ah! General Desec! Pauline, come over to the balloon! You're lucky, it seems that the balloon is prepared to lift off. Speaking of lucky, here comes a nobleman. Catch him too! Catch us, then you will have to grow some wings immediately. What? I mean, that's one way to escape being surrounded, I guess. That's one way to escape. That's kind of cheating, but that's one way to escape. Yay, money. Anyway. Ooh. Hotel balloons over Paris. It should be safe in this state. General Dessin, I didn't know that you could operate one of those. Oh, the balloon. Why wouldn't I? After all, it's useful on the battlefield. Look, those bandits have no way to escape now. I suppose that Paris is finally back to peace. I didn't expect to see Paris in the air. Or at night. Paris at night is really calm. But how long can this calm last? General Dessin, you're a noble. But you're also enthusiastic about the revolution. Why are you willing to protect the royal family? Aren't you disappointed with France after the revolution? Did my sister tell you anything? Well, I heard about the conflict between House Dessex and the locals from Mademoiselle Antoinette. All people can live freely independently. With the dream of creating a new front like that, I participated in the revolution. And because I wanted my family to live this life, I persuaded them to stay in France. As a result, mobs rushed into our mother and killed my family and friends. Like many other people, I failed to anticipate the price of freedom. The price of freedom. The freedom of people's minds doesn't mean that they can live an equal life. One day, when they suddenly find themselves equal with the nobility, then they won't have to salute the nobles and they will figure out that, as human beings, they are essentially no different from nobles. As a result, some people won't be able to tolerate the fact that some others have a life so rich, so wealthy, that it's still impossible for them to reach in their lifetime. While giving the people freedom, the revolution also gave them anger, just like a newborn baby crying out loud. Even if the royal family ceases to exist, who can take their place and bear the anger of the people? So, General Desai, do you ever regret your participation in the revolution? No. I once thought that to achieve an ideal, such tragedy is inevitable. After everything that I experienced on the battlefield, my views also have changed. France needs some time to grow up. What I need to do now is to protect it from foreign enemies. But by doing this, can we really achieve the ideal? Who knows? I am but only one of those who are seeking answers on the battlefield. Perhaps it's just like this balloon. The dream of flying will only start to come true when people no longer dream of growing their own wings. Speaking of which, I felt like I had forgotten something when I came to the celebration. Oh, I know. Last time in Paris, you said that you wanted to dance at the banquet. It seems that there is no chance for a dance this time. Is that so? But as I see it, although this balloon is not that spacious, it still can be used as a temporary dance floor. No problem at all. What? Here? But actually, I can't dance. Just a joke. Seriously, Fo, you should get it together and prove your social skills. By protecting the people during the community celebration, your reputation of the front has increased by 100, and reputation with the Parisian citizen has increased by 50. Damn, that's not enough to get to level 2 with the Parisian. Other balance over Paris. Speaking of foreign enemies, there is one thing I'm always thinking about. The royal family is still there, yet other countries are so eagerly waging war against us. And His Majesty the King supports the war as well. Why is that? Maybe the King wanted to quell the domestic revolution through the hands of other country. The movement of our enemies are indeed confusing. Maybe sometimes something has happened in other countries too. This attack is very strange as well. If you were to assassinate someone, would you send so many troops and make so much noise? True. With these many troops, they could have caused countless disturbance all around Paris. So, could it be that their intention was to cause disturbance around Paris? So the false intent of the assassination of the royal family is meant to divert our attention. What does this have to do with the armored affair that Julie had mentioned? You say the armored affair? Do you know anything about the armored affair? I and Napoleon had once been involved in an incident related to the royal family, which was started with this iron armored affair. It's said that kept inside the armored affair is secret big enough to subvert the royal family in France. Could it be that the enemy is deliberately causing disturbance in Paris in an attempt to find it? According to Julie, it's in a place in Paris that has a large collection of artworks and is associated with the royal family. The Royal Museum. Is it the Louvre? Exactly. It seems that we need to go to the Louvre, since the enemies were willing to take such big risks to mess around in Paris. The secrets kept in the armored affair must be tremendously important. It's cause it's Skylark. I will inform everyone then. Well, I didn't expect this this to go that way. Oh, new letters. Let's do the side quest first. Bonaparte Romance and Story of the Maid 2. Let's go with Bonaparte's romance first. I want to see them. Monsieur Bonaparte, didn't you consider going back to Corsica during your vacation? Well, even though I'm homesick, I still can't help but eagerly wish to visit you in Paris, Josephine. Is that so? I heard from Pauline that you didn't go home once in the past few years. I don't see any homesickness in that. I don't see any homesickness in that. Not to mention that your mother is very angry about it. That's a topic for another day. Oh, look there. There is a nice flower shop I told you about. I didn't expect you to be interested in flowers. So there is indeed something else on your mind other than battles. Did someone help you out on this one? That's funny. It's just an incidental discovery I made during my recent patrol in Paris. Alright, it's a nice day anyway. Since you said it's a nice flower shop, let's go and have a look. It seems that Pauline's intelligence is correct, so either success or failure, it will be decided now. Good lord. Not long ago in the Malmaison Café. The weak point, Pauline, the weak point. When we are confronting a well-prepared enemy, recklessly attacking without finding the weak point can only lead to a miserable defeat. It was you who told me that hesitating on the battlefield amounts to suicide, remember? And now you're asking me what to do? Tactical decision making should be tailored to adapt to all conditions, Pauline. If you could win the war by copying my quotations, France would have conquered all of Europe long ago. I love them. The banter between the two is great. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but what are you talking about? It is too far from our topic, okay? Is it now? Do you even remember why you two are having this meeting here? To advise my brother on his date with Josephine. And they were discussing the way they would discuss military tactic. I give up, I'm done. No. Hold on. No. My model was having a moment there. What the hell? It just froze up. It just froze up in the worst of frame 2. I was just doing one hell of a face. What the hell? I feel insulted right now. To advise my brother on his date with Josephine, yeah. Exactly! Speaking of which, dating is my specialty! Don't waste time, Pauline. Think! You have been in the Malmaison Salon for so long. Tell me you know one of a weak point or two. Do you mean hobbies, brother? Speaking of Josephine hobbies, isn't it planting flowers? I think she likes to cultivate roses and something like that. Roses, of course. Exactly what a distinguished madam would love. But when it comes to flowers, where should we start? Well, speaking of roses, I happen to know a flower shop that seems to have cultivated some rare species. A flower shop? Excellent! It's a very suitable terrain. Now we just need to come up with proper tactics. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. Oh god. Pauline, bring me the map. There is not much time left for the appointed time. Let's discuss the specific plan quickly. I see. Huh. Are they still talking about dating a woman? Oh fuck, I'm so done. What the hell? This is too funny. This is too good. Holy shit. Hold on, let me try something for the tracking. There we go. Might be better. I hope. Oh, hello, Peep. Hello. How are you doing? Oh god. Yeah. Why didn't I expect this, actually? Fuck. What a rare species. I'm quite surprised that you can find such a place, Napoleon. Hey, as soon as I heard about your love for roses, I searched it all over Paris to finally found this flower shop. But I never told you that you like roses, did I? It's a guess based on my personal experience. Yeah, must be. He looks better than in paintings. I mean, even in paintings, he looks pretty great. Let's be honest here. Like, for the time, he had his charm. But, yeah, it's young Napoleon we're talking about right now. Like, he's pretty young. Hey, come on. Short. No, hold on. Now, that's slender. That was the fact that he is supposedly short was started by the British as an insult toward him. He was pretty average sized for the time. Yeah, that I swear that's actually a real thing. That's a real thing. It was purely an insult toward Napoleon to call him short, and that was started by the English. For the time, he was average sized. Well, I don't know if it was a British or someone or some other country, but that was said on purpose. He was quite the average man, so to speak. In terms of age and, well, even build, I guess. Anyway. But you just said that it was an accidental discovery on the patrol? Well, look at this beautiful flower here, especially this one. I learned a lot about how to cultivate roses while chatting with the florist. You don't say. So you have a hobby involving roses too? Well, about that. Bro is really digging deeper and deeper. How to dig your own grave, featuring Napoleon. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's basically all you need to know. I think it's enough to interest a woman. Pauline, what do you think? I don't think it's a viable tactic, brother. What? It's not my brother's advantage to talk about flowers. To win the battle, we must make full use of our advantages while avoiding our disadvantages. You should shift the topic to your meteorite knowledge, which you are best at. Although it does make sense, I have adopted this tactic before, and the actual result is not as ideal as I expected. Yeah, no shit, thanks. Actual results. So why are you choosing the flower shops anyway? Ah, I get it. It's a real actions. Oh? Maybe it's the lack of real actions that made our previous attempts unsuccessful before. To achieve good results, it's better to combine training with real actions. Oh god. Yes, it truly are brother and sister, huh? Absolutely incapable of knowing how to romance. Jesus fucking Christ. You two are tarnishing the good name of the French people when it comes to love, god damn it. Jesus. True in real actions, true enough, but in this way. We will need an imaginary enemy. What the hell are you two talking about, huh? Why are you looking at me? Oh god. This is so stupid. I love it. So on the battlefield nowadays, the use of artillery is crucial. You know, when I was in Toulon, I explained it in detail in my report to the commander. He started again. Well, at least he inquired about my preference and chose a good location this time. That's quite some progress. Huh. How isn't it working? It's time for you to show up, Mirat. Oh my, what a beauty we are here. I've enjoyed a lot of time around this area, but it's the first time I've seen you, madame. Damn. The name's a savage. I am so done. This is so stupid. Oh, good lord. Oh, fuck. Huh. What say you, combined with this military officer who is very military-minded? Why not let me accompany you? What? In your dream, I won't allow you to be so rude to Madame here, you savage with an exaggerated use of coat. Please, for the love of God. Why are you two like this? What even is this plan? What are you doing? Like, what? What even is this? I give up. I'm so done, actually. Fuck that. I need to double check something. This is actually so stupid. Fuck. I didn't expect an officer who knows artillery tactics very well. Can we, like, stop the commentary, please? This is getting embarrassing. To be so courageous. Well then, show me what you got. Even if your cavalry will lead a charge every now on the battlefield, you are no match for my strength. God, this is so fucking stupid. This is literally a play, and Josephine is like, well, like there is two options for Josephine here: just leaving, or you know, taking some popcorn and watching. There is only those two options. So we wrote all those lines anyway. This is too... Oh god. I don't think I will survive this event actually. Fuck. This is way too... Oh god. This is way too much. I can't. This is way too much. I swear to god. That's it. After today's battle, Josephine must have finally realized my charm. Is that so? I doubt it very much. Thanks to your plan, Pauline, it seems that your tactical experience have grown even further ever since you came back from Italy. Thus, I can rest assured to end my vacation and go back to the front. What? That's why you came back to Paris? I heard that the royal family has assigned some kind of special task to you. In the domestic political situation nowadays, the attitude of the royal family can be dangerous. You should be careful. When I came back this time, I've made some friends for you to independent Jacobin. Since you are to carry out dangerous tasks, the armaments that they can provide are indispensable. Thank you, brother. Sorry. Well then, I should be going. Oh, and remember also always put in the good word for me in front of Josephine. Wow, seriously, Josephine is definitely going to be in my sister-in-law at this rate if you keep going this move. What do you mean this move? This wasn't smooth, this was a train wreck! I think you're too optimistic, yeah, definitely. Under Napoleon arrangement, you receive a standard musket. Oh, nice. Under Napoleon's arrangement, you receive a standard rifle. Neat as well. Plus 50 with the Jacobin. Let's see reputation, hold on. So we are at level 2, Jacobin at level 2, level 3 and with the royalty, and level 2 with the Feuillon. And still level 1 with Parisian citizen. Okay. We got another quest. That is the story of the Maid, the chapter 2. So let's get going. Ah, it's Pauline. Monsieur Mirabeau, how are you today? The situation in Paris is getting more and more unstable. Is it? I see nothing different from usual. Never mind. How are you doing? Are you ready for another story today? Sure, I'm eager to know about the follow-up of the last one. Well, back to the story of the Maid, the story of Jeanne d'Arc. Alright. Any friendly unit is defeated or failed to win within 5 turns. Let's see. We got an ally, so we must make sure that this ally doesn't die either. And so my guess is that we must kill everyone. One going left and one going right, I would say. Let's do it. The girl didn't stop as she took back her hometown, for there are still countless people waiting for her to save all across her motherland. But now she's not alone. Holding the hands of her comrades, she said loudly, "Go, go, my trusted friend, and save the besieged cities!" In the crisis-ridden battlefield, the girl and her comrade in arms are facing difficult choice. So let's see. 10, 10. My guess is that we do this. That should be a kill, and they should regenerate enough to avoid getting killed by the next one, I would say. Let's do this first. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now we go here. Oh, no, that was fine. Hold on. Oh. Wait, I didn't check. I didn't check how much if that was a 5 HP one or another. Oh, I think I know what to do actually. Let's restart. Skip the commentary. Because I think we must go against that one first and then go up. Yeah. I think that's how it's supposed to go. So I made a mistake. Because I don't have enough HP if I don't do it like that. Oh god, he went so far. Can I reach him actually? Oh, I can. There we go, now we got enough HP and we push toward that girl. Alright. Turn number 2. Now, we engage that. There you go. Same thing here. Mm-hmm. Alright. Regenerate as new. Again. Oh. Yeah, let's load the previous turn, because I think that's a position that is bad then. Hold on. Defeat all enemies. Alright. Yeah, they still kill. How am I supposed to do that? Mm-hmm. So, the start is definitely as we did, that's for sure. It's definitely like this. So, on that part we didn't have make any mistake. The issue is when it comes to the rest. Now we kill that, which is perfectly fine. And that one. On that turn we're still good. But that's starting, I think, from this turn that we must do something different. Which I would say... Let's do it like this. From here. Okay. Right, and that turn he stays up there. And that's the issue. Sorry. Jesus Christ. That's our issue, is that it stays there. Think the best is to wait. Oh no, never mind. Doesn't work either. Huh. Then perhaps doing it like this. Let's try this. Alright, we are full HP now. Let's see. One of them will attack me for sure. Yeah. We kill. And now the other one. Move to engage. Yeah. Still don't have enough HP to take on both of them. And that's the issue. How am I supposed to go through that part? I think the best is to take that position to wait them for Kurt to come back. They will kill that. But we are supposed to finish in 5 turns, that's the thing. Since we are supposed to finish in 5 turns. Like, right now we're on turn 4. How much damage do they do? 2 power. Which in turn does 6 damage. So they go over our 4 HP right now. So I think the best would be to wait, but if we wait, we don't have the victory in 5 turns. This is really complicated. So my guess is that it will need to change something at the start. There seems to be no flaw in the defense of the enemy troop. In fact, there is. Serve carefully and take advantage of their flaw cleverly. Maybe we bait them? I don't know. Pretty sure that attacking that one is fine. Okay, so that one is fine. And now that's here that I must make a decision. Right now we are 6 HP here, so we can't engage that one. The only one we got is here. So that one is for sure. And same thing here, there is no difference. Let's see. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, maybe that. Hold on. We technically got 2 of them. Yeah, let's do it like this. Hold on. I may have an idea. Alright. Next, that one engaged us, but yeah, they engaged that one, that's not good. So that's just the position that was bad here. That was my positioning, that was a mistake. I need to make sure to be in front of them to avoid them being in the edge. So let's do it like this again. Think we got it. Yeah, that was purely my positioning that was bad. But we should have it now. There we go. Now that one will engage us. And that's perfectly fine. And now... 5 HP, so that one goes to kill this. And that one goes here. Alright, now I see how to do it. Okay. And on the next turn, we move Pauline to engage that one. And that one should come to us and get killed, I think. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Okay, well, that didn't work. Maybe. Hold on. I said that, but I didn't check if that one had the range. Because if he got the range, we kill that and then we send Pauline to attack the last one. Because Pauline got enough HP to tank one hit. Like right now she's at 8. She will be able to survive the hit. Yeah, I may be stupid. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, he got the range. Don't know why I made him stay up there. And now she got enough HP, she can tank that. There we go. The protagonist of this story, could it be? You guessed it right. The original owner of that banner of yours, Jeanne d'Arc, the Maid of Orleans. Jeanne d'Arc, so she also had the power of the Maid. According to my research, that's probably the case. And her ability is extremely rare even among the various legends of the Maids. Even so, she couldn't escape the unfortunate fate. Jeanne d'Arc was eventually executed, burned at the stake. What could she be thinking in her last minutes? That's a question I wanted to find the answer to as well, if only there were clearer records. So that's it for today. It's not so stable recently in Paris. You have to be more careful. Alright. Reputation with Malmaison is going up. Alright. Let's go to the economy tier since we got new skills. Enthusiasm, movement +1 when morale is higher than 50. That could be sweet. And veteran, immune to fog, rain, and snow. That could be cool. That could be cool. Defense line. At the start of enemy turn, enemy within 2 grids of you suffer movement by -1 for 1 turn. Alright, that can be sweet. So that's probably the same. Let's see. Plain combat. When your target is on flat terrain, you receive 2 defense, 2 armor, and each chance +10. That is definitely something I will get. Secondary defense. Damage done to you by chase attack is reduced by 50%. That's sweet as well. Where is Oscar? Oscar probably got the same, yeah. Immune to uncoverable and uncontrollable effect. Could be cool. But so let's take that, and yeah, let's get to burn actually. So replace is nice, but not that nice. So next, Cosette. Let's see. Effective damage. When you initiate an attack until damage, your target attack -3/-3. Definitively taking that. Thank you. Let's see for the artillery. Replace could be neat. Yeah, let's get it. Could be useful. Adelaide, effective damage as well. Let's see. Isolated and sneak attack. So isolated, when in combat with targets that's not adjacent to any other enemies, you receive +2/+2. Okay, that can be nice. When you attack enemies from their flank or rear, you receive damage +1, hit chance +20, dodge chance +20. Well, that's definitely something that could be sweet, but I need to be careful with my standard report. I don't have many of them anymore. So let's go with for effective damage. Here we go. And maybe I will get, I don't know, maybe enthusiasm, but stubborn could be interesting instead. But let's not take anything for now. Let's not. Oh, everyone can get stubborns. Oh, that's neat. Let's see now. Skills. Archery protection, heroic spirit, reorganization, and armor +1. Counter strike. When counter-attacking, attack +2, defense +2, armor +2. Yeah, definitely getting that instead of armor. Definitely. Armor +1 is like, yeah, well, you get +1 armor. Cool. Counter strike, that's what they got, so that's fine. Courage. When your HP is lower than 50%, you receive attack +28%. And all damage done to you are reduced by 30%, and your 6 of each attack covers 3 HP for you. That's pretty cool. Heroic charge, plain combat, intercept, and replace. Still lacking one. Mocking, disturb, adapt, church. Your dodge grants you 20 more. That's okay, but effective damage sounds better. Much better. Delay. When you initiate an attack and deal damage with enemy suffer each chance minus 20, dodge 20 minus 20, and for 1 turn. That one we keep. That one we keep. Close combat. Attack plus 2 each chance plus 15 when enemy can counter attack. Might not be that great. In exchange, I think we can get that. Minus 3, minus 3 might be better. Because I use Cosette as much more as a range attack, so let's go effective damage. In this, we got everything we wanted, I think. There is only the secondary damage. Speed minus 3, movement minus 2. Tenacious defense, we don't really use it, so let's go defense. Secondary defense, yeah. Hold on, I need to double check. Replace, I don't use it often either, so let's go secondary defense. Secondary defense, ricochet is fine, formation, artillery suppression. When your target has more than 50% HP, you receive 25 extra morale. Horse transport, we don't use it that much, but it might be better to keep it. When you use any one, you receive plus 2 attack, morale increase by plus 20 for 3 turns. Okay. That one, no, we don't have any thing. That one either. Okay, now here. Disturb, adapt, mocking, and search. Let's take mocking and put effective damage instead. Emergency retreat, no, that's great. Experience gain 8 plus 20. Attacks of 20% of not costing them weapon durability. Well, we got nothing to replace it, so. Reckless, when your action is finished, all adjust enemy get movement minus 1, defense 1. Okay, tolerance, when your HP is lower than the enemy, your attacks deal at most 9 damages, okay. And survival, the fog and rain weather won't affect you in a bad way. Instead, they grant you movement plus 2. And restore 4 HP while you attack its enemies. Alright, let's keep it that way. Good. Let's see. Do we have anything to put here? Well, the rapier isn't really something we need. Leadership, maybe? Yeah, let's go leadership. Here we go. Alright. We did all we have to do. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on. Learn skill. Let me see something with aim. Fearless. Support adjacent friendly unit have 50% of inner weakened effect. Okay. Well, could be useful, but not that much. Here we only got the normal standard cavalry for now, so that's not really useful. Let's see the Jacobin if there is anything worth. No, not yet. And artillery, is there anything worth taking yet? We already got everything we wanted, so no. And we were done with the quest here, I assume. Yes. Oh, maybe the achievement, hold on. Definitely getting that. And discover Journal of the Maid. Alright, good. So, inventory. Let me see something. Plus 3 defense, minus 1 armor. Okay, that could be neat. And that one is to be sold. Okay. What is this? An old journal that records secret about a certain female. Some pages are stained with by grease. And we got some commendation we can sell. We can do it later. Okay, here we go. And so we march to the Louvre. Let's see what awaits us in the Louvre. Oh, did I miss something? No. Oh no. So, let's see. After we cannot participate in this battle, yeah, no shit, thank you. The enemy are running around in the darkness. Use a candlestick and the window as your source of light to find their position. The spy might be lurking in a certain room. You must pay attention to the route to the gate. Do not let him escape. Search the objectives in the hall carefully, for there might be additional gain. Police is defeated or enemy commander reach the designated area. Light up the candlestick and find and defeat the enemy commander. There is no challenge as well. Okay, so if there is no challenge... Oh, I did start without doing deployment because I don't think... Hold on. Load... no, not load. Actually, restart. I need to see which unit I'm using right now. Deploy... so, definitely Pauline, yes. Cavalry... I'm not sure about using cavalry. Those two will definitely be used, yes. Maybe not Charlotte. Let's see. Units. No, let's go with Charlotte actually. Yeah. Alright, let's start with this formation instead. Palais du Louvre, Paris. The bodies at the door were the royal guards and some bandits. It seems that the guards were eliminated. So many guards stationed here during the riots. Pauline's guesses are likely to be correct. This is why the enemy intentionally spread the intelligence of their assassination plan. Any place guarded by the guard is suspicious, except for where the royal family members are. Where is Nivernais? This is the first time she came to Paris. Where could she possibly go? Wait, you mean Nivernais has never been to Paris before? Of course! The child was born abroad and had never returned to France. This is not right. From what I heard in our conversation at École Militaire, she probably had witnessed the scene of Marquis de Lafayette attacking the people, which means she used to live in Paris years ago. Instructor Deo, are you sure that she was truly Nivernais? On the second thought, it seemed weird. I've only seen Nivernais when she was a child, but I never had any doubt about her identity. When Princess Therese was ambushed, obviously the enemies were informed of her route in advance. That happened very soon after we were tasked with the Queen, which means if someone had linked the intel, that someone must have been with us. Getting the enemy through checkpoint, lurking in Paris, and deceiving a member of the secret bureau. If she has the power of the Maid, it would all make sense. Mademoiselle, this is not the time for reasoning. If our assumption is correct, the Louvre is now a dangerous place. Anyway, let's search for the whole palace first. Light the nearby candlestick, we must find the armored affair. Indeed. Alright, we advance to the center of the room. You take left. You take right. Cavalry in the center. And you support our infantry on the sides. Oh, they got more speed than me. Surprising. Actually surprising that they got more speed than me, because the difference in level is actually quite big. Let's see. Can any of them reach? Not yet. Let's do it like this for now. Alright, we found one. Pursuit of victory. Alright. So that's 2 enemy dead. Well, that was an interesting assault. Yeah. Don't know what you thought about doing, but sure, go for it. Alright, there are definitely more enemies hiding in the shadows for now. Oh. And Oscar is taking a beating right now. Yeah, they are definitely hiding in the shadows. Probably another musketeer, light infantry hiding on the right. Up there, this is really everyone's guess. There must be lots of enemies. Light that one up. Yeah, as I thought, another line infantry. Charlotte is free to engage that. And then take position here. Next, I think I will let Lane be the one to defend this area. To avoid anyone exceeding. So let's keep him here. Next, let's have Pauline go up. And let's engage the enemy infantry. 92 to 87, that's fine, we can do that without much care. The only issue right now is on our right. Okay, Pauline can defend herself, that's perfect. He missed, that's good. Alright, so they still got lots of infantry up top. Yeah, I need to go the other way. We kill that. Good. And we go to the treasure chest. We will get it afterward. Oscar will be in backup and in the back. Lanes will be tasked off here. This defense. And now we must get those two light infantry up top. Yeah, no, I need to get fully up. Their infantry should be coming to us soon. Yeah, they are in our range. So first, Cosette will take the first one on the left. And next, I don't know if I got the range from here. Yes, I can. And I one-shot that. Good. That's 2 down. Oh, there is another one. Let's get Pauline to go this side and get that one. Wait, I have so little ammo right now. Holy shit. I didn't notice at first, but my ammo count is definitely low right now. And Lane stays here. Here we go. The enemy is still engaging us. So Pauline goes right. Cosette goes left. Oscar will be backup for Pauline. And Deon will be backup for Cosette. And we'll have Adelaide to keep that sector locked down. Charlotte, either we keep her here, or we make her push this way so that she can go to that trophy. I think one of the two would be options, because they are the fastest unit I got. So I think, yeah, we will send her up there. Adelaide will go back. You take that side, Adelaide will take that side, so that we got a clear line of fire. Probably something here. No, not even, actually. Surprised. Here we go. For now, they don't move. Let's send Oscar to light that up. And Pauline stay next. Adelaide is close to the location she must go to. Charlotte up there. And Cosette here for now. Oh, that's a lot of enemies that suddenly popped up. You missed, dumbass. You missed twice. You're kind of bad at this. Alright, next. Oh, that didn't kill? I'm actually surprised. That one is a kill for. Let's leave it to Charlotte to get that. For now, let's advance instead. That point is held now. They shouldn't be able to escape, regardless of what they do. Oh, they got more forces. Well, that was a mistake that you just did. Okay, that one dies. You die too. Oscar is still holding for now, so that's great. I don't have any more ammo for. That's an issue. Let's do it like this. So Oscar will have to be our front line soon enough. At this rate, since yeah, we are losing 2 by turn. That's kind of bad. Military textbook, okay. You light up that one. It seems that the Maid of France is here, not bad. Well, anyway, I've already got what I came for. All I have to do is just get it out of France. What kind of farce will it turn into? I'm really looking forward to it, Pauline. Alright. First, heroic. Now we got the reload. Can we advance a bit? Yes. Perfect. Kill that one next. Pretty good. Yeah, and turn directly. That'll be easier. Now we need to light up the few that are left. Let's make Deon go back already. Because that should be in range. No, almost. Damn it. I misclicked. Okay, inspiring tune. Cool. And here is Nivernais. Oh, I did well to keep some forces down there. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? You are next. Alright, 1 for 1. And let's search that one. Pauline, is there something wrong with the light on this lamp, or is it just me? I don't know. Let's touch it to find out. Oh wow, don't scare me. It's weird. The light disappeared all of a sudden. It seems that it's fled somewhere. Oh. Hold on. Well. Let's advance those two. So that they can cover a little bit of, well, put a little bit more lights on the ground. Silver colored stick. I don't know what that does, but we will see later. And now Pauline goes upward, and Oscar will follow right behind her. I said right behind her. Yeah. Oh, hello Nivernais. How are you doing? Cosette going up. Everyone closing in on Nivernais. Let's keep the two here so that they have the most light possible in terms of detection range. Next turn, if Nivernais is here, she should be able to go here. So let's advance a little bit more. Charlotte in pursuit. Cosette in pursuit, and that. It's here, the strange light of fire fled here just now. What's this? Isn't this just an ordinary coat? The red color is quite scary, though. I've heard rumors of ghosts wearing a crimson coat that occasionally appear in the palace. There is a word stitched on the inner side of the coat. Flamel? Why is there such a thing in the Louvre? Alright, well, we'll see what that is. Maybe that's a nice equipment, who knows. Alright. Turn. Nivernais is just where we wanted her to be. You may not do that actually. That's yeah, no. First, let's intercept. Oh, that's a miss on both parts. Cool. Nice. Exactly what we needed. Maybe I should have put another one down there. Let's see. Nivernais can go up to there, can go down to there. Actually, let's see. Nivernais can engage twice. So, let's do it like this. Stay here. Use the bread once to get full HP so that Niverne doesn't get the one shot. Well, she doesn't attack, so that solves many of my issues. But that also means we can encircle her. We missed. She missed. Okay. Heroic attack. We hold, and Heroic Spirit comes up and heals us. Charlotte will be in range next turn. Yeah, we got her. We should have her on the next turn. The AI decided to badly position her on that one. That's kind of, yeah. That was a bad move. Let's have Adelaide try to intercept. Okay, doesn't work. Let's have our dear... Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. Engraved. We got the little. Okay, perfect. We got it. We got her. Alas, let's call it a day for now. But the real drama has yet to begin. Niverne. No, who are you exactly? I am Niverne. What, you forgot me already, Pauline? Stop talking nonsense. Your tricks have been debunked. What a shame. I didn't see through your disguise. Hey, it's just a shallow lie. All for no basis at all. It's very convincing. No different from the word of Zeus in power, is it? I assume that you were a resident of Paris once. Why do you want to harm your motherland? Harm? Charlotte Corneille, a witness of the tragedy in Paris. Yet you still don't know who is truly hurting this country? With the army under control, the generals and politicians are sitting high. They are the poisonous insect feasting on the body of this country from inside. In order to drive them away, we need the power of us maids. For example, the secrets kept in this armored affair. Oh? What is it? I can't move. The blue gem. Is it the secret royal treasure that Antoinette mentioned? The power of the maid. I can't believe it's capable of doing this. When we're kept in the armor affair, it must be something extraordinary. In any case, we cannot allow it to fall into enemy hands. Hurry up! We can't let her flee from Paris. Damn, the theatrics were quite good. She did pretty great. Let's continue. In the street of Paris. You are Uber Mondego. I was just asking myself, why are the soldiers running recklessly in the streets? Who is their commander? Turned out it's Bonaparte's sister. Even if you're a hit with the royal family, you can't ignore the safety of the citizen. I have to report this to Monsieur Robespierre. This guy has joined the Jacobins. What a flip-flopper. Monsieur Hubert, we are chasing the bandit who stole confidential intel. They are fleeing toward the city gates. Please help us stop them. Bandit? Oh right, the one that messed up the whole city. Since it's about the safety of the people, I won't sit still and watch. My troops are stationed outside the city, and will help you block the gate over there. Of course, if the enemies escape from another direction, that's not my fault. That man, I hate him so much. I hate that man so fucking much. This guy is looking on at our trouble with indifference. Monsieur Lanes, pay attention to your word. We have been repeatedly demoted exactly for this reason, disrespecting your superiors. In any case, if you encounter the enemy fleeing, please do help in intercept them. Confusion and intel and turmoil in the city, Sounds very interesting. I'm really curious about what the royal family is trying to get back. By finding out the identity of the spy, your reputation with the Feuillet has increased by 50, and with the Parisian citizen as well. Alright. Oh, we already got more skill. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Oh, new letter. Neat. Let's see. Eugenie's play. Ooh! Leveling up with the Parisian citizen is definitely a bonus, so let's go with that. Pauline, you have fun in here! Why did you ask me to come over with it then? You will be surprised. I have my own fan now! Okay. Why are you not surprised? Because no matter how dumb-headed you are, that musical talent of yours is second to none. Well said! So she admitted that she is a dumbhead without hesitation. Well, you know, airhead are kind of like that. You have to understand. That's like the usual with them. Truly. But you said that you don't want to be a famous actress. The acting is too exhausting. Being famous feels very good, though, and this fan of mine plans to pay a huge amount of money for my monodrama. So much that it's enough for me to live freely for my entire life. Now I'm surprised. Look, she's here. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Of course, the queen is right there. Bonjour, please call me Rosina. Your Majesty, please call me Rosina. Bonjour, Rosina. What's going on here? Eugenie, this is the queen. You're really dumb, Pauline. What? How could the queen possibly come here alone? Of course she's someone else that happens to look like the queen. And she's a fan of mine. Big time. What are you discussing, if I may ask? Don't worry about it. Never mind, this is a partner of mine, the one that I've mentioned. Her script writing is second only to that of my father. Yeah, hold on. Speaking of that script writing skills of her, you did notice that she fucked up basically what happened with Napoleon and Josephine, right? Their date was something else. Jesus Christ. What? That's really exciting. My favorite characters in your father's drama is Rosina, and I hope that we can. The script wrote by this mademoiselle is equally exceptional. Hey, Jenny, what on earth is going on here? Because I found that if we can finish this investment, you know, just you and me, then we can have all the money. Isn't it a great idea? I don't even know how to write a script. Yeah, that would be a start. Don't worry, my father never had any problem with the writing. You can definitely do it too. I mean, I don't even know where to start with that one. Hold on. Wait, what am I supposed to say in this situation? Hold on. Okay then, I will take no responsibility for my script. The queen must be joking with Virginie, and I guess there won't be any appearance for fee for her. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, don't tell me it's a reimagination of something. The situation of the battle will change with Virginie's music. Since it is a play, the most important thing is to ensure she won't make mistakes in performing. Uh-huh. Alright. So we got those four. Eugenie is playing the music on her hand. Alright, well, let's do it. So, the beautiful Rosina came to Toulon, but her faithful sweetheart followed her steps. Why is this a battlefield? You know what, I don't even want to ask, fuck that. No, I don't want to deal with that, fuck that shit. I will forget about everything that will happen in this mission. Fuck that. Forget I even asked. In the role of the cannons and waves, Mademoiselle Rosina commanded her troop to fight with the pseudos. Why would you do that? Why? Why are you like this? Wait, Pauline, what did you write? Why is the story taking place in Toulon? And why is Rosina in general? Don't worry about it. I did say don't worry about the scripts. This is what happens when you outsource your own tasks to amateurs. I mean, there is some truth in that, but also, why? Why did you do this? Ladies, what happened? Is anything wrong? No, we are fine. I think. This is just the beginning. Everything is going well. Please enjoy my music first. It seems that I have no choice but to carry on. The happiness of the rest of my life is depending on display. Behold! Press the confirmation button on the green grid to play the music in the correct order, which can enhance the strength of characters in the play. Press the confirmation button in the blue grid to recall the music that Eugenie wants to play. Mademoiselle Ronia's shooter swarmed in and found the position of Fort Mulgrave. While dodging cannonballs and bullets flying right past their face, the shooters responded enthusiastically with rifle and sword. What nonsense is this? Pauline, you did it deliberately, right? Think, Eugenie thinks. There should be some music suitable in my father's work. Hold on. No. Okay. So. No. Oh, that was. Can you repeat? So. No, that was. No. No, not that one. That would be that one. No. So left, to right, to... Okay, I think I got it. Alright, I got it. If the melody played by Eugenie, the character in the play became strengthened. What a shit show this is. Hold on, I need to ban that. Here we go. Okay, well, what even is this play? I don't want to know, I don't want to ask, I don't want anything to do with this play, actually. Alright, let's take position. Here we go. Well, that's a start. One suitor down. And two suitor down. I guess we just kill suitors now. I don't even know. Alright, so next. Alright, so nothing happens. And in this case, okay. Well, that doesn't help. Here we go. Okay. Now there is the last one. Okay, please kill it. Thank you. There we go. Next. Yay, more suitors! Let's go! This is so stupid. The view of the harbor of Toulon is so picturesque and Rosina is fascinated by its beauty, so she decided to hold the wedding and first and that honorable gentleman right there in an instant. In an instant, the guest rushed to the wedding scene, fully armed. Why is there suddenly a wedding? Let me think. Music for the wedding scene. This is so stupid. Hold on. So. No, I missed. Okay, I got it. So that's middle, one left, left. So. No, I missed it. I don't think that's that. Maybe that one. Okay. No, maybe that one? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And go back. Alright, so. That's not this one. No, not that one. So yeah, I think that's that. Two, three. Yeah, that's not, that one is not to be used. So. Here we go. I did do it earlier. What do you mean? What? Oh, maybe because I misclicked on the ground. Fuck. With the manipulation, the counter on the play became active. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's wait for them here and actually shoot one, since we got the expansion musket. So let's not hesitate. Shoot them. Let's shoot the speeders. You are no guest of mine. Please die. This is stupid. This is the most convoluted story I ever seen. Well, here we go. And turn, yes. So what's the next song? Let's go. Yay, more! Oh, what? In the midst of some war, Mademoiselle Rosina fell into deep thought. Why is she here? Why is this place full of poor? The strange faces seem to be both compatriot and foreigner. Are they friends or foes? Pauline, you are completely missing around. Oh god, that's long. No. So 2, 3. Oh god. No. God, that is actually... Alright, we got it. This play is a mess! I refuse to partake in it! Play correctly... well, correctly play all the tunes. Gotcha. Well... attack them! I don't know who they are, but they seem to be enemy. I don't care. Just kill them, I guess. Kind enemy? What do you mean, kind? I'm so done. What the fuck is this? I don't care anymore. I'm so done. This is so stupid. The most stupid of all side mission I have ever seen in my life. Alright, last one. Come on. Come here. Let's talk. Oh god. Here we go. That's done. Yay, the play is finished. I am done with this bullshit. I'm out. Oh god. I have never seen something so stupid in my life. Let's see. It's an impressive play, and I completely guessed the plot wrong. Yeah, no shit. I don't think anyone could have guessed the plot right. Let's be honest here. The plot was all over the place. I doubt you could have guessed anything about it. Really. I truly doubt you could have guessed anything about the plot. Hold on, let me see something. Oh. I need to test something. Alright. And the show performance was very intense. Yeah, we don't talk about that. There must be something profound that the writer wanted to express. I'm glad you liked it. Now, about the performance fee. Please take a trip to the Benedict Treasury and tell them that you wish to collect Mademoiselle Boniza's payment. Okay. Pauline, we have just made a fortune and now we can retire from the army. Yay! So Eugenie still has no idea that this was a joke. However, the Queen seems to really like watching drama. She even held on till the ending of this chaotic play. Yeah, well, I mean, when you're a royal, I bet you can be kind of bored. Yeah. Alright, we can get some new equipment. Yes, I will definitely take some of those. 2 like that, and, well, 1 like that, because we already got another one. And now we can replace the bread that we got with special bread. And red wine too. So let's get... I think 15 should be enough. We got the cash, so we don't really have to care. Let's go 20 just to be sure. And in case we actually run out of bread at some point. Let's go to the Palais de Tuileries really quick. I need to check... no, we still don't have that unlocked. The Ecole Militaire, we did unlock some stuff instead. Oh. The advanced version, I see. Gotcha. We got command. When you eliminate an enemy friendly unit within 2 grid, receive plus 20 morale. Yeah, not... That's interesting. Fortitude and straight in. Let's see. When you eliminate an enemy, you receive plus 2 movement and a weak attack damage plus 20 for 2 turns, but we don't have advanced reports yet. Fortitude. For every 20 HP lost, you receive +1 defense. That could be interesting. But yet again, we don't have the advanced report yet. Disarray when in combat with enemies. Effects whereby weakening statue, you receive +3 damage. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Concentrated formation. You get a new command, concentrated formation, which can show +4 attack, dodge +20 against light cavalry. And attack -5, dodge -30 against line infantry for 1 turn. Okay, so basically it makes sure that your supposed weakness is reversed. Okay, gotcha. I think that's what she got to, yeah. The only one, artillery, terrain advantage. When you are on non-flat terrain, you receive attack +3, each chance +50, 25. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Yeah, let's get Earth stabilization, actually. And what do they get? Nothing much. There is nothing else that they can get. Gotcha. Well. Alright, so the skills, we can't get them yet, but they could be interesting. They could be interesting. Do we have anything else? No. Good. So now, let's go to the roster really quick. Equip. Let's change the bread for the special bread to get more HP. Thank you. Oh god, that would take some time. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's do it like this. Sell all the bread we got. Sell it all. We don't need the bread. That will free the character slot. Let's sell the commendation too while we're at it. Oh, and that. What is that supposed to be? Well, military textbook. We could use that on that one girl. The wine, we can sell it. Do we have red wine? Yes, and Paulette got it already. Good. Alright, that frees all our stuff. So now we can actually give them what we need. So equip. They got one. With one use, that's still fine. And let's shoot the standard saber here and give him the normal saber under it. In this case, let's exchange the two. Cavalry, and here we use his normal sword. The standard sword he will use. Next, special bread here. Let's do it like this, that will be faster. King Guard Sword, +2 defense, let's keep it. It doesn't have many use as a cavalry sword, but that's perfectly fine. Let's exchange those two instead. Red wine, we keep it. Round shot instead. What's the difference between the two? More use? Yeah. Well, let's keep it that way. -5 versus 6. It got more power, technically. So yeah, let's keep it that way. Change music, marching music, and we got other music. Inspiring tune. Remove abnormal status. Uncontrollable, illegal. Could be interesting. Let's put it on her. Since we got a secondary healer, let's keep it on her. Condor stick, +1 speed, morale increase, +5. You know what? Let's give it to her. Next, we got the saber, standard saber here, instead of the engraved one. Pretty good. And here we need that. And in her case as well. Here as well. And that's it, we covered everything. Alright, everyone is equipped. now we can march to the next part of the story. Let's see. The route on the right is guarded by enemy's cavalry and is too far away. Uber troops won't be fighting with full strength, so you should try to find a closer route and personally intercept Nivernais. Pauline is defeated, or Nivernais reach the designated area. Elimination, defeat all enemies and reinforcements. Alright, that's perfectly doable. Jesus Christ, I said perfectly doable, but that's a lot of enemies. Good Lord Almighty. Yeah, well, that certainly will be interesting. Okay, so on this side we got our cavalry. Let's swap those two. Cavalry on this side, infantry on that one. And what the position is on? Hold on. Sniper sight, +1 attack, +2 range. And, okay, there is that too. We've, how many? 3? So we'll send our cavalry that way, the light cavalry, to get that treasure. And to be able to intercept. The cavalry, yeah, would go this way, the infantry this way. I think that would be the best. And okay, let's do it. Outside the city gate of Paris. This way is also blocked by the French armies. That's why I said we should put a few more fire in the cities. Hey, after all, this is your hometown. My job does not include arming civilians. Well then, I'm leaving the pushing troops to you while I break out from the road ahead. When I successfully escape with this thing, the royal family will no longer be bound by the revolutionists. They are really here. If those bandits slipped away under my nose, my future promotion will no doubt be affected. Puff, I will do Bonaparte a favor then. Barricade the road and let no one pass. What is Nivernais planning exactly? In any case, she cannot leave Paris. Alright. So let's see. Murat, how much range do you have? Not enough. But that one got enough range to engage that one, so. 24 HP for 24 damage. We got 50 feather, 6% of it. That's, yeah, that's I expected. That didn't go well. Instead, artillery, fire at will. Next, we need you to give us an opening. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got the kill. And now we withdraw. Oh, I wanted to withdraw, what do you mean? Well, I can only pray that their dragoon don't do too much damage then. Alright. Maybe? Hold on. I got an idea. Triumph music. Pauline, you're free to engage. Alright. So their dragoon engage, but they miss. Good. Next, their hussar advance, and they miss as well, but we miss 2, and twice as well. Miss, and we kill. Next, that must be their hussars that will come up again. 0 damage, and we give them 18. Damn, the bridge is really defended. That's an issue. Can our artillery can open up the ground? That would be great. Because right now their range is here and here. So long as we avoid Zeus 4, we should be fine. The artillery, oh god damn it, the artillery got it too. But they don't engage us here. I think they only engage us once on the bridge, I would assume. Anyway, Pauline, get that out. Next, Charlotte, you take that side. Yeah, let's stay here. Cosette, I want you here and to kill those guys. Here we go. Let's keep him that way. You take the outmost flank. Artillery to front. Yeah, no range yet. So move again then. Cavalry here. Neither has yet to move. Alright, this sending. Oh boy. It seems that Philip's troop have attracted their attention. I should take the chance to get away. Yeah, that's now that you will start moving. Alright. There is no limit of turn. And to annihilate all that before she gets to where she needs to go, that will be an issue. I would assume reinforcement would come from here. Alright, maybe we got a shot from here. No. Close enough, but no. And from here I assume that's the same. Then let's take a step here. Cavalry will go through fully. Murat position here. No need to engage that. Leave it to Pauline. Engage. Like that. There we go. Actually, let's advance with her first. Oh, right, because there is an enemy that block the way. We can't do that. Gotcha. Well, let's kill it then. And oh, movement slowed, of course. Then let's keep her in the back and have her use one instant of bread instead. Let's go triumph music and try to get Colette across. Cosette, sorry. Alright, that will be... yeah, they're opening fire. As expected. Well, that one doesn't engage, that's nice. Their artillery isn't really engaging us either. So we are good for now. Oh, and they are going to attack that their position. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, let's start 69, 89. Let's shoot that then. And you go for the kill shot. One side clear. Pauline, I want you on this side. Give me chance music again. Can she be in range of anything else? No. And cavalry to engage that. 22 damage. Pretty good. Oh. Oh, good. She killed on the second shot. Our cavalry need to advance ASAP. Ow. Enemy artillery will hit. Oh, our marching band. Ah, damn it. She will die. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can make do with powder. To be honest, he doesn't have much to offer, really. Enemy reinforcements. That killed that. Let's see. Yeah, 100%. 1 damage, and we kill our hand. Enemy hussars. Let's engage. Finish the hussar off. Next. Let's engage that. Because we need to open up the road. Now. Next turn the road is open, we can go down. You go that way. He goes that way. Alright, that's the start. Both missed. Well, nice try, I guess. This is not good. That flank is about to collapse ASAP. Yeah, it's collapsing now. Oh boy. Rain. Alright. Must be fast, we must be quick. I will let you go kill off that. Oh. What do you mean he didn't kill him? I'm actually surprised. Let's take this position. And kill him. Good. Next, we advance. One shot that you saw. Not in range. So move again. Yeah, that should kill it. Here we go. Well, that's one down, and our cavalry is soon there. So Nivernais will be intercepted. Alright, not the worst, not the best either. Still holding strong. Oh god. That's not good. Oscar, I want you here ASAP. Next, I want him here. Oh, I should have healed him. And you, I want you there. You can engage the first one you see immediately. Do not move. We need to make barrage. Kill that. Cosette, I want you to get that treasure ASAP. And this way. Engage him. What? What do you mean? Alright, one dead. Should maybe kill that? No, didn't, but close enough. Actually, you engage that. That's one dead. And he's down. Alright. In 2 turns, she's able to get that. You know what, let's make him go this way. Not bad. Still fighting. Enemy Jagger will die. Here. And now all that's left is Nivernais. Okay, still holding strong. One for one. Combat reports. Yeah, next turn she is able to capture that normally. Yeah, let's send him down. ASAP. We need to move fast. As fast as we can, actually. Hold on. God, I hate the bots in this space. Here we go. Let's see. I need to make sure that my formation doesn't collapse while removing the enemy in the back. So, don't think I can move him. Instead, let's have him use the item to get some HP. Let her maybe surround Nivernais instead. So, let's take some move like this to get the charge bonus. Maybe that's a bad idea. Never mind. Heroic Saber. Not worth it, but unless he managed to dodge, which I hope. Yes. Good. Don't move from there, and Oscar stays here. Good job. You died. Thank you, Hubert. You did nothing. Oh fuck. He didn't dodge that attack. The next one will pretty much decide that flank. You missed, dumbass. Good job. Damn it, he didn't dodge. Then I need to make sure that they make barrage. To be barrage. Okay. Now, Nivernais cannot get that range. Now, only that. Cool. That means I can lock her up. Here we go. The gap is filled. And we need just one more turn to get that. Okay. Let's surround her just in case. Here now she can't pass. And here she can't pass. Should there be reinforcement from here, we should be able to dispatch them. There we go. Good. Oh boy. Please kill. Oh, damn it. You're Still holding. Let's get that. Perfect. You take that point. Now. 68. But we might be able to kill on that turn. So, do we take the risk? Or do we withdraw to a better position? Actually, let's do that, yes. That way Cosette can help. Here we go. Now she's boxed in. Of course she will engage my cavalry because that's the only place she might be able to kill. And now... Cosette, you do your job. You missed. Good job. Then, instead, artillery maybe? Oh, not in range. And here? Not in range either. She's lacking 1 in range. Send our cavalry to fill in the gaps. Let's see. Jesus Christ. We have no shot at passing. Here, 28. Oh, maybe we got a shot here. Alright, pretty good. Uh, 62. No, not worth it. Instead, let's bring him and try to finish the job with that. Doesn't work. Gotcha. Well. Maybe now... No. So we wait. That's fine if she falls. Because we are still holding the ground. That's what's important. 100% hit. We got it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Alas, let's call it a day for now, but the real drama yet to begin. Yeah. Or catchphrase. And we got the rewards. Perfect. Paris outskirts. You have nowhere to run. I suggest that you must surrender and prepare to be judged by French authorities. I didn't expect you guys to be so fast. I'm really in big trouble now. Alas, if that Bavarian mercenary did his job, things wouldn't be so messed up. Fortunately, I always have a backup plan for everything. What do you want to do? Pauline Bonaparte, did you ever have a moment of doubt about the current situation in France and yourself? Did you ever think about why the royal family can find those maids, just like you, and have you all cultivated with their best efforts? Why the royal family, well, the revolutionists tolerate each other while they clearly didn't wish to? Because everything has been distorted by selfish women and the politicians, with the help of the secrets kept in the armored affair. What are you trying to say? If the secrets kept inside get leaked, what reaction will the Assembly and the royal family have? Mademoiselle Bonaparte, it seems that the spy has some relationship with the royal family, so I can't let you take her away. This spy was captured by me, naturally. She should be interrogated by us. Afterward, I will report the details to His Majesty the King. Hubert, you... Don't worry. It's very important and urgent, and I assure you that I will handle it impartially. Speaking of which, you have been busy the whole night. How about you go back and get some rest? God, I hate that asshole. I hate him so much. I despise that man. You literally died. Shut the fuck up. Stay dead. No matter what kind of secret I kept in the armored affair, if it falls into the hand of people like Hubert, I think there is another person who can tell us the truth. Let's go to Comte de Mirabeau. Victory! La victoire est à nous! Yet again. Mirabeau studies Paris. It seems that the secret of the armored affair cannot be kept any longer. Because Julie had foreseen this danger through their painting, I asked the Queen to transfer you back to Paris. However, we still failed to stop this event. Comte de Mirabeau, what is the secret hiding in the armored affair? And what is the power of the Maid exactly? A few years ago, I stumbled upon the treasure of the royal family, the blue diamond, that was inlaid on the king's golden fleece. When the revolution broke out, I found it incidentally in its way of being secretly shipped abroad by the royalists. Along with the blue diamond, I found a study of the power of the maids. With the power of this gem and maid, I survived from a serious illness, and with its power, I had changed the future of France. The story I heard in the carriage actually happened, and the woman in the story is the Queen. She is the maid of the royal family who has the ability to see through the heart of other people. But as a former core figure of the revolutionists, why did you help her to save the royal family? In my opinion, France can't take the risk of losing the royal family for now. The new order cannot be established easily, and France will be in the complete chaos. I needed a character who has the ability to maintain the royal family, and the power of the Queen was exactly suitable for such a role. But is the royal family trustworthy? As I see it, the king is merely trying to regain his power. Therefore, I had something prepared to restrict the royal family. Before fleeing from Paris, the king left letters that proved his betrayal of the revolution. I put those documents in the armored affair, concealed together with the manuscript of the study of the Maid as a bargaining chip in mutual restriction with the royal family. In order to gain their trust, I also signed a statement of secretly supporting the royal family. But now that the armored affair has fallen into the hand of Hubert, the Jacobin will soon make it public. No matter what power the Queen has, she cannot stop the destruction of the royal family. It's still too early to be so sure of this. About this, well, same thing really. I know Robespierre is a man who knows how to make the right decision at the right time. If I told to him, there is room to save this from the worst possible situation. There are still generals like Rose de Beaumont supporting the royal family, and it's not that easy to overthrow them. So the royal family wanted to cultivate us as a force against the revolution. This may be the case for the royal family, but for me, the power of the Maid has other meanings. For the same reason, I was willing to help the Queen. Other meaning? In this era, people are having too many choices. We are empowered by the times, and our choices are related to the fate of the countless people. But I'm always asking myself if our choices are the correct one. When a girl like you is granted power, what choice will you make? The power of the Maid is born in response to the voices of the people of this era. Bring your answers together and we'll find the best way to decide the future. That's what I felt. Anyway, the most important thing at the moment is to negotiate with Robespierre. Comte de Mirabeau? Alas, suddenly relapsed just now. Could it be Hubert? Comte de Mirabeau! Because of Pauline's outstanding performance in Paris, the reputation of Malmaison has increased by 150. Oh, you can get into for various factions and frequent mission. Oh, we finally get the class challenges. Yes, let's go. That's what we needed. The sudden illness made Comte de Mirabeau bedridden, and the assassination attempts that caused a huge sensation in Paris were quietly over. There was no accusation against the royal family afterward, and the armored affair and Nivernais seems to disappear into the calm daily life of Paris. As time went by, the war on the borders became once again tense, and I am to march to the front line with my brother, and I ask myself again while suppressing the uneasiness in my heart. Why does the power of the Maid exist? Is it to maintain the fragile stability to respond to the voice of the people? Or, this is probably the answer I have to find out myself. I almost forgot. I haven't finished my report on this citizen, and on this incident yet. Which troop should I reward with the most merit while I write my report? This is important for their promotion. Which troop should be awarded the medal? Let's go infantry. You received an infantryman recommendation report. Yeah. Alright. L'armoire de Fer, Act 2. Fuck. Alright, let's get into the Act 3. Battlefield of the Starry Nights. Let's see. As France achieved a great victory in Italy, more countries felt the threat of the revolution and joined the coalition. On the Eastern Front, France measured unprecedented pressure. In order to resolve the crisis, Napoleon Bonaparte was once again sent to the most fierce front of the war. Pauline, who had just settled in the event in Paris, also received an invitation from her brother. While worried about the turmoil of the domestic situation, Pauline set off to the battlefield again. Headquarters of Napoleon's army. Ongoing discussion. In short, the enemy's reaction to our movement was too fast, which is very suspicious. General Bonaparte, you're suggesting that there are spies inside our armies? It's not uncommon to have spies lurking in the army. However, from the statute calls that these spies probably more than an ordinary soldier. What is it that you want from us exactly, Bonaparte? Are you doubting the loyalty of General Rose to France? I thought that you weren't on the same boat as with that Hubert. Shut up, Detail. Yeah, you actually said that in front of me. It hurts, you know? Yeah. Oops, I paid zero attention to that. If there were any maggots present. Enough. I completely trust the loyalty of General Rose. However, the possibility of intelligence leakage is very high currently, and we must rely on the judgment of the generals when we are on the battlefield. Monsieur Hubert was appointed by the royal family to assist General Rose, so I would like to see you two cooperate with each other for the time being. Since you are sent by Your Majesty the Queen, you will have my help, Monsieur Hubert. Of course, I have always appreciated General Rose's heroic posture on the battlefield. So, the Essex and Pauline's troop have rushed to the pass for reconnaissance overnight. Yes, if the enemy knows about our actions and we don't know about theirs, we will be in grim danger. After all, this time the coalition forces have absolutely outnumbered us. I hope that they can bring back some good news. Yeah. I dumped that, but sure. Alright, so let's see the letters. Oh boy, that's a lot. So the free combat is basically just XP quests, so we won't touch them now. Heavy infantry challenge. So we can get the grenadiers à cheval. Okay. And this grenadier old guard. And we even get an extra with the royalist as well. Let's start with the challenges so that we can start with the, how's it called? The promotions. Let's see. Advice. Any of our completed and deploy. Okay. One. Okay. Well, we got 2 cavalries. So let's do charge and kill that one. Next, another charge. Let's retake this, thank you. Hold on, let me check something. That's it, charge, yes. Every friendly unit adjacent to our target enemy, +2, intercept, plain combat, well, okay. So regardless of which flank we engage it from. Okay. Let's do it like this then. They don't move, and here we go. That's what then. Yeah, let's advance with that one. And that one dies now. Or not, actually. Well, I'm actually surprised. He didn't die. Okay, doing good. And that one is dead. So let's see. I think that's this one that got a special ability. Yeah, upright. When you attack the enemy from their front, you receive +2 defense, +2 armor, and more hit chance. Gotcha. I won't be able to get the charge in, so that's an issue. But we should be able to handle that. Oh, we can't move yet. Well, let's move that way. Hold on, maybe. Oh, we can move like this. Gotcha. As expected, they engage us, but alright, that's one dead. And the next one that comes up. Our cavalry should be enough to handle all that anyway. So, move, heroic. There we go. Same thing here. Heroic charge. Alright. Doing good. One dead. Two dead. And that one is dead too. 3 dead. And done! That one was pretty quick. So now we can unlock the Grenadier Cheval. So we will do that afterward. First we do the Line Infantry Challenge. Let's see. Alright. Ooh. So they got Dragoons, so we are perfect against that. Other infantry, we can deal with that. And they got one support unit. Alright. That's perfectly doable. Let's focus on that side first, making sure to kill the Dragoons. I'm sorry, Doki Birds, I'm killing your Dragoons! Sorry, that was a bad joke. But to be fair, it's fitting. Yeah, good job. You managed to kill yourself. Great. You too. Good job. You too? Okay, sure. Next. I knew it. Wow. Especially good job on your part. Yeah, let's do it like this. Fire at will. Let's just move. No need to engage them. They will die anyway. Yeah. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. Thank you. Next one. Now they put their healer in the front line. All right. Well, the AI is having a moment today, huh? Let's do it like this then. Thank you for your healer. Next turn. Alright. That one dies. And now there is only one left. We can finish him off with an heroic. Goodbye. Well, here we go. Unlocked. the old guard grenadiers. I think that's the old guard grenadiers, was it? I need to see. Let's see. So. That's the roster. Promote. Let's start promoting people. So, in this line of offensive, support adjacent units, infantry receive attack +2 and speed +2. And line battle, attack +2, defense +2. So yeah, they pretty much do the same thing, but not really. The difference is in their stat that they get upon leveling up. +2 attack, +1 speed, and what is this stat again? Hold on. Leadership. Amount to morale increase, hit chance, dodge chance. Yeah, the old guard is definitely better then. The grenadiers give more armor and defense. But let's do one of each. They get the old guard grenadiers. There we go. And this one will get the regular grenadiers. His stats are fucking insane. But yeah, that way the two can cover for each other. Next, we got Cuirassier or Cuirassier, Grenadier à Cheval. So, Cuirassier, +2 leadership, more armor, and some more scouting. When that one in comparison is more about offensive capabilities. Let's go with Cuirassier on that hand, because +1 attack, +2 defense, +2 armor. And for every 3 grids moved before attacking. Excuse me. So let's say I do 9 grid. I'm able to get a +3, +6, and +6. That's actually broken, what the hell? And on this one, +2 attack, +15 hit chance for X3 grid. Huh. For this one, let's go Grenadier Cheval. Definitely Grenadier Cheval. Do we have anything to promote for the Hussard? Well, Elite Hussard. But I don't know if there is anything else, any other classes for those, so let's not do that. Carabinier and that one Voltigeur. Okay. And for that one, let's do Cuirassier, yeah. No, actually, I do know that there is only that. Hold on. I will double check just to be sure on the wiki, but normally there should be only that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Shit. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. My bad. Here we need to. Hold on. I need to check the wiki really quick to see. Banner was made. Um, classes, yeah, let's go with that. So, let's see. No, not that. Character stat, not that either. Well, that doesn't help, but I think since there are no other unit to be promoted, because normally when I clicked on promotion, there should be a second one, but if there is no second one appearing, I think there is only one. So let's go with that. I don't think there is a special type of promotion for Zeus. If I'm wrong, but I don't remember seeing it earlier, so let's promote everyone. There we go. And they get 40 dodge just after attacking an enemy from the rear or the flank. That's actually insane. Carabinier. Alright, artillery. +4 and +10 when you initiate an attack without moving first. Alright, that's pretty good. Now the Hussard again. And next we got this one into Voltiger. And afterwards, I need to check if the pirates got anything. No. Alright. So, inventory and march. Oh yeah, we got the side quest now, so let's do it. Let's do that side quest. So, Nivernais was taken away. Hubert will definitely hand over to the Jacobin in exchange for his statue within the faction. And the Jacobin will definitely have her executed. It seems that our mystery will remain unsolved forever. It doesn't have to be. We still have this. Is this a journal? It looks quite antique and the pages are old, but I can see that it has been carefully cared for. When Nivernais was taken away, I took this from her belonging when the guards weren't paying attention. All that she carried along with her were items needed for her disguise, except this journal. At the moment I saw it, my instinct as an experienced intelligence personnel told me that it must be the mystery. The mystery built by fraud and lies, the one was kept away hidden by the cunning spies Nivernais. Why is it? Yeah, she's just excited because she wants to read her journal, that's it. That's how it works. Well, this happened when it comes to investigation of spies. Perhaps it's because her father told her too many stories about the Secret War when she was a child. To carry out such a bold plan in Paris, there must be a huge organization hidden behind her. What mystery will we dig out in the end? Was the downfall of the Secret War also part of their plan? Anyway, let's first take a look at what she has written in this journal. There is a non-0% chance that she will... that what was written will be something else. When the plan was confirmed, Anne Weasley immediately found the right candidate. A mercenary we had dealt with both royal families of France in Austria. With him leading the troop, our action in Paris will be a much easier task. I have to admire Weasley. Wellesley extraordinary judgment for talented people. After all, she is also one of us. But there is still one problem. Hey you, blonde tomboy, seriously, did you translate my words properly to Miss Bridget? Did Miss Bridget show a charming smile like a spring breeze when she heard of my heartfelt praise? Miss Bridget didn't seem to appreciate your praise. I think it's a matter of cultural differences. Well, I guess his heartfelt praise is enough to scare even the French lady away. Pfft. What are you talking about? Let me be straight. If you mess up Hans' plans, you will have the privilege to test my bullets. I still don't believe that France can be overthrown by you and this Casanova. The only one who is really working on it is me, and this idiot here can be easily manipulated merely by mentioning his sister. Miss Bridges, how can I overthrow France alone? Actually, I don't need to do it myself. Paris is now a warehouse full of gunpowder. All we need is a spark to start a fire. Hey, what are you talking about with Miss Bridget? Mr. Philip, I'm explaining to the lady of the meaning of your, heartfelt praise. Yeah. Then you have to work harder. What's going on here? A barbarian chatting with an Irish woman through a French translator. Don't worry about it. That's... yeah. You don't say. It's quite a lively discussion. Your Excellency, although you are always accurate at judging people, since it's crucial to the interest of our country, I still have to remind you that I don't think we can trust this French girl. We don't have to trust her, Leonora. We just trust that hatred that burns in her heart. If you want to set Paris on fire, no one could be more qualified than her. The pawns needed for the plan have already been gathered and prepared, and my journey to Paris has started. After a few days of sailing, we have arrived at the port of planned. Jack, didn't you promise me that you will get me to England in Brumaire? And it's the second Brumaire, the second year passed already. Easy. I have a problem to attend to. It's not easy to deal with the British. Speaking of which, didn't I explain it just now? Can you tell them to issue the paperwork? We still have a long way to go. No, you have to wait a little while longer. Right, how about we go have a drink? We haven't seen each other for 2 years. I want to hear all your stories. How about we save each other some time? You want to keep all my goods on the ship for yourself, don't you? Well, didn't your friend Edward tell you? I'm also a participant of this plan. What? Oh, that makes sense indeed. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you want to share this fortune too, we must hurry up and... Oh, Jack, you son of a... Oh, I'm sorry, but technically I'm not really Jack. It seems that our whereabouts have been exposed, and the guards will arrive anytime soon. Although these guys know nothing and probably think we are just some smugglers. Nivela is better at deceiving and using his enemies to fight than direct confrontation. Achieve victory with Nivela taking no damage. Whoa, that sounds like a real difficult plan. But let's see. Start. This is going to get ugly. The road I've blocked already, and now the goods in the ship will be exposed as well. The troops there are dressed as guard. As those bandits? Bad luck for them. They're well equipped and well trained. Perhaps a group of deserters. Maybe this is a chance I need. How I miss the air of France. It seems filthy for. Sending the internet told to certain bandits, her ability can easily make them believe in whatever she says. Alright, so let's do it like this. Talk to. Raven agreed to temporarily help deal with the guard at the ports. Alright, and with that will be that one next and that one next. Okay. Well, end turn. Oh, okay, well, You missed. There we go. Let's see. Alright, pretty good. On the next turn, we should be in range to get Niverne to the other. Let's see. Oh, there. Damn. Almost. We're almost in range. But if we move here, I just hope they don't engage. No one, please don't move. Damn it. That's not what I wanted you to do, but whatever. Talk to. Alright. And turn. So what am I supposed to do? To kill everyone? That's it? Is that the mission? Yeah, digital enemies. Do we have some range or not? That's the question. No. Then we'll have to wait. That one will engage. Yeah. My guess is that the infantry should be able to be dealt with, but the cavalry is where my problem lies. So we got a move of 5. Okay, let's go here then. Alright, that's fine. Those guys got how much? 6. And we got 5. Alright, that's maybe doable. Okay, advance as needed. Let's do it like this. So 2. And turn. And engage the quad. Starting to move. Let's go with normal musket. 100 to 10. If heroic, that's still the same. Alright. Well, he just went to kill himself. That's nice. Good job. Artillery miss. Ah, damn it. Well, we missed the mission. Too bad. To be fair, I don't know how much supposed to do that when they got cavalry and stuff, so... Like, there are too many units for me to not take any damage. Here we go. Artillery miss. Ten damage. Alright, one artillery down. Damn. I still don't know how I'm supposed to kill 6 cavalry. Yeah, one shot. Now we can only pray that they miss. Yeah, no. I'm a subject to do that one. Let's start by killing that, actually. Oh wow, they actually got a good chance of hitting me. Let's talk to him first. Well, that was fast. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to win that one, to be honest. Like, they got lots of units, so unless I kill all the units that can threaten my supposed allied, but I don't really know. That one got in range here, so let's keep it here for now. I need to bait all the enemies that can be a threat to me first. Here we go. Afterward, I kill that one, and then I talk to the other dude. Wait. And I thought he would come to engage me. And that what too. Next, let's get here, talk to, thank you. He goes to kill him. D'accord, that's, yeah, good. You managed to miss, good job. At least you managed to kill it too, but still, that's not what I wanted, but sure. I think he will die from his own ally. Yeah, he did. Good job. Fucking dumbass. Talk to. Here we go. Now we engage the port guards. And now they are coming to us. Alright. 100 to 10, okay. Good, that's one dead. They wasted that ability on them. That's nice, but now we got another issue. There we go, one dead. Now, we got those four to deal with, and I don't know how. Truthfully. Yeah, that will hurt. And I can't return fire because I don't have the right rifle. God, that's actually so fucking stupid. Yeah, no, I think, if I'm not having it wrong, I'm supposed to have the other dude tank those abilities for me, the heroic attack, and then once they tank them, I should be able to continue freely. All troops minus dodge 15, extinguish all flame on battlefield because of light rank. Well, I think that's how we're supposed to do it. Hold on. Be right back really quick, getting something to drink, and then we will go back into that and manage to... Let's try to go for the challenge. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. So start again. Let's see. So yes, we can talk to them, okay. As such, let's see. Let's try to attack that one. The issue is that there are 63 of each race. So I would like Raven to not get hit. But if I want to avoid that, well, I think it's like this. Let's do it like this. Now we hit that one with a standard rifle to one shot. Yeah. Alright, we don't hit back, that's nice. And now he's far enough to not be a threat to the rest. Okay, talk to, next. We bring that one here. By keeping that one here. And bringing that one too. I think that would be the best. Please don't move. Oh, damn it. Well, with some luck, the other one won't move, so... Damn it, he moves. Please don't hit each other. I need you both with your HP, please. Ah, damn it. Oh, miss. Damn it, he died. Well. Good job on not being useful. Hold on. Let's go back on the previous turn. So right now, yeah, they are in range from one another. So let's bring him here, actually. Let's see, if I can make him advance while dodging his attack, maybe we can do something. Talk to them. Okay. And turn. Now they don't move. Okay, that's a start. So next, we need to go with that one. And he doesn't move still. Good. Alright, they're coming to me. They took some damage, but that's something we can deal with. That one is dead. Okay. And now we talk to them, and they're on our side. Good. Please don't move. Yes. Think we got it. I think we may have it. Now what we need to do is to bring that one to us to kill it. Which is easy enough, we just have to go here. Alright. That one is dead. Next. We need to bring that one to us. Which is quite easy. Just have to position here and it will come to us. Alright, we got 2 more attack with that, so let's not use them. Let's go with a normal rifle for now. We kill. And now that will bring the last one to us. Only 2 can fetch me. And that's fine. Now talk to. And we got all 3 of them with us. Alright, now the other the guard will come to us. They will start to move. And as such, that will be the moment where we can start doing stuff. Let's see. First, that one. Yeah, we'll have us. That's still fine. I say rifle. Yeah, standard rifle will be fine. They miss, and that one should be able to kill him. Yeah. The artillery will focus on him. That will give us an opening. Yep. And now we just have to pray that the cavalry won't be too much of a threat. Alright, so do we have the range to reach? Yes. Perfect. We can kill that with that. Here we go. One down. Damn it. He killed himself. We might need to go back to the previous one. Okay, that's fine. That one is a miss, but that one will hit. Yeah. As such, I think the best would be to withdraw on that. Load on that turn. We let him go. That's fine. We got the other ones. And we go assist the other two in taking down the the dragoon. They will follow us. But so long as the dragoon die, the artillery isn't that much of a threat. Our issue has always been the dragoons. There has never been a bigger issue than the dragoons. Alright, that dragoon will be dead soon enough. Now I just pray that it doesn't go too far. Alright, we are still one away. Good. Dragoon... Let's stay here for now. And let's leave it to him to do that. Alright. That's the first kill of a dragoon. Good. Next. They lose that ability. Nice. I think we got it. I'm pretty sure we got it. Yep, we got it. I think. First heroic attack with that one. Not enough damage, but that's doable. Next, advance, attack, normal rifle, we kill that one. And on the next turn we finish off the other one. Please no damage, thank you, we win. We got the challenge too. Jesus. That was a hard-fought battle, but we got it. This body acquired some perfect pawns. So the only problem is now to get to Paris. With so much trouble here, the nearby Garde Nationale will definitely come over and check it out. Why don't I ride with them? And I remembered that the new officer in charge here happens to be... And that's how she met Pauline. Gotcha. I see. After that he came to find me, but how did he know that I knew the parent of Nivernais? Maybe the British shared the information about the diplomat with him. Alas, too bad he didn't write too much about their plan in the journal. We can only hope that their plan is to set Paris on fire goes to an end that as she was arrested. Yeah, we can only pray. Alright, well that's that. Now that we leveled up everyone, we can go for that one. Let's see. The enemy commander is not moving. You should approach with caution in case it's a trap. Look closely at the house on the battlefield. There may be enemy troop hanging in the house. Be prepared when you are close. The enemy commander doesn't seem to be fighting at full strength, but be careful not to let her escape. Challenge, explore, investigate all the houses. And Pauline is defeated or lose to to allied units. Gotcha. Whoa, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That's a lot of enemies. Oh, we got an ally. Let's see. Let's change that one, yeah. Swap units. Oh, never mind, we can't swap her. Yeah, we can't swap her. Let's keep a military band, that's not the best. Alright. Artillery, we might need artillery on our side actually, so let's swap those out. Yeah, that's for the best. We got heavy cavalry on our side, and we got light on this side. Let's mix and match them, actually. Swap those two together. Swap those two so that Cosette is on the front line. And let's swap those two. That should be good. Alright, let's get started. Follow me! Charge! Kill them all! I was wondering, did she only learn French words about how to lead an attack? Kill them all! Why are you imitating her? Well, she's a quick learner. I taught her that one last night. Turns out it's your teaching. Alas, am I the only normal soldier in this army? You normal? What do you mean? I don't think sleeping until high noon is something that a normal soldier will do. That's because it's too exhausting to march in the night, Polly. Speaking of which, Mademoiselle Laure is marching with us this time. You really helped us a lot back in Paris. Because I'm looking for some inspiration for improving this rifle, lapis lazuli, and I want to visit my hometown, which is in the area now occupied by other countries. I'm a bit worried about my family back here. Mademoiselle Laure gave a name to the rifle. It's better not to ask why. Ah, Polita! Everyone! Ernestine isn't unfamiliar with French. She just has a bit of an accent. Ernestine Vred, a Bavarian mercenary who joined our army. She's a brave and civil-minded girl who's loved by her subordinates. Somehow I feel like I have seen her before. Enemy, come here, Polita. I don't know how to pronounce that word, I won't even try. Fuck you. If anyone in chat knows how to pronounce that correctly, I will try. But if no one does, I won't even I won't even attempt to do that. Fuck that. I'm more likely to butcher that word more than anything. Our mission today to investigate the movement of the main army force. The combatant force of the British and Prussian army are more difficult to deal with than any previous army. In any case, always be aware of possible ambush and push forward steadily. Stay in formation. That banner, it must be Pauline Bonaparte that they are talking about. So it was she and her brother who had defeated Anne in Toulon. A worthy opponent. Let's find out what the Maid of France is capable of. Anne is the hope of our country. I shall erase anyone who blocks her path. Alright. So first off we got British riflemen, Austrian artillery, and Austrian light infantry on the side. And then we got British dragoon. Austrian dragoon, sorry. Alright. On this side, let's see, they can come here. So let's advance. Wait, is it here? Okay. Then let's advance here. Take that side. Okay. That dude can do that, but... Alright, that's a start. Next. We kill those guys. And now the leveling up starts. Let's advance those ones. Pull in on that side. Yeah, and... as support. Oh, what? What the fuck is happening? I think the game is bugged. Hold on. There is a... what the fuck was that? Hold on. What the fuck was that about? What the... what? 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 Hold on. I will go on the save. I need to check something. What the fuck was that? That's not supposed to happen. What the hell? What is this? So, hold on. Let's go first. Oh, yeah, no, right. I can't even load. Yeah, well, too bad. I will have to load from the end of that turn. Hold on, what the fuck was that? Let's see. Mm-hmm. That was weird. Uh, uh, mm, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if that happens again. But if it happens again, well, that would be kind of weird. I don't know what the fuck would that be. Well, let's do it again. So, we move as usual. I kind of fucked up the way I wanted to shoot my unit, but that's fine. We can still make do. I wanna wait. Hold on. Did she have that one in range? No. So, see, that one doesn't get lots of XP, but that one took like 14 level. What the fuck was that about? Actually, let's put it. Let's put it here. Hold on. So we got the cavalry. The cavalry will go first. Let's not make it engage. Just shoot that one. And in this case, the level up was perfectly fine too. So what gives on that one? What? I'm so confused right now. Why the fuck did that happen? I just hope that the unit isn't bugged out, because if it is, that would be kind of sad. Alright. And... no, it is bugged. Ah, fuck. Why? What the fuck is going on? But now we... wait. You know what? I will keep it in the back. I will keep that unit in the back. I don't want to touch it. Let's not make it do anything right now. I want to see if any other units are bugged. Oh, cool. No, the artillery didn't do any damage this time. Nice. It seems so far that's the only unit that's bugged. Well, so far, that is, but... so let's see. Let's take a unit that is the same, that technically is the same as there. So, let's see if Adelaide is bugged too. No. Alright. Now let's see with Oscar. No, actually no, let's go with Ernestine. No, she got only that. Yeah, let's try Oscar then. Oscar doesn't have that bug too. Okay. And... okay, found the second one. But it didn't level up as much. What the fuck? I am so confused right now. So that one is bugged too. Okay. Well, we'll keep it in the back still. Now let's see if anyone in that group is bugged in the same way. So let's see, Charlotte. Okay, Charlotte is bugged too, seemingly. But in the same way as... wait, hold on. Could it be that it's not a bug? I think I might know what's happening right now. You know how I powered leveled before the stream to get everyone level 15 to not make it on stream, because on stream that would be boring to watch, right? I think I know why that is happening. Some units I had maxed out at level 15 and kept using them while leveling the other units, because there was a limit of I think 6 units in the same mission when doing the whole power leveling thing. And some of those units may have kept the XP that wasn't used, and as such made that happen. Because Deon was one I used exclusively because there was a lot of line infantry in that mission that I used it for power leveling. And same with Charlotte, because there was a lot of light infantry. And Murat as well, but that's the only explanation I can think of. Let's see. I want to see if my theory is right. Let's try with another unit. So, Cosette didn't get that much XP because I didn't use her extensively. Next, let's just advance him, you don't need to engage. Here, let's try with Pauline. Let's see if Pauline gets... No, because I didn't use her extensively as well. We will have to try everyone. I want to see if my artillery is affected. Artillery, no. Okay. So far it's making sense. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's not a bug. Or maybe it's a bug, I don't know. But the only way this makes sense is that, yeah, the XP that was used by those units earlier got stored in some way and made that happen. That's the only explanation I got. Because now, look, they are back to normal. So, to me, that's the only thing that makes sense. You guys tell me if you got any other theory or idea, because I'm kind of lost, but so far that's the only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of. Well, it's either that or... Wait, hold on. I technically did use them, because I took a screenshot that I posted on Twitter. There was a special unit that appeared in the mission that I was using to power level. And I wonder if that wouldn't be related to... hold on, let's shoot that. There we go. Yeah, and now let's get Pauline here. So I wonder if defeating that unit with one of those three could be related. That would be some bullshit, but I wonder still. There we go. Yes, that's the only thing I can think of, really. That's so weird. But considering they are back to normal, well, I won't use Deon for now. I will keep him in the back. Murat, I will allow it because he's on that power level, but Deon, I won't use him. Instead, let's do it like this. Like, that feels just unfair to use him. Let's kill that one. And enter. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of right now. She won't die from that, but I will need to heal her ASAP. Lots of infantry, so let's send Cosette that way. With artillery as backup. And let's send Mr. Lane. This way we send Pauline and cavalry. I could technically one-shot that now. 15, 20... I think I got it, yeah. Here we go. Do I have any music that's could... No. Doesn't seem to be that way. The only music I got are ones that take care of statue ailments. So let's advance. We will advance him just a bit, but not to use him. Alright. Oh, fuck this time. The maximum attack range will be decreased, which means troops with range attack will lose their advantage. So, Cosette doesn't have advantage anymore. While used by to station some troops, you found some supplies and equipment left behind. Red wine. Okay. Can I shoot that? No, we can only... We can't shoot at 3, we can shoot only at best at 2. If that's the case... First, let's advance. Jesus Christ, 50? What the hell? Yeah, let's go with that one. Definitely. Oh, really? Someone has to hit the door so early in the morning? Alas, I can't get a proper night of sleep even 1 hour. Enemy troop station inside. Okay, well. Attack. Wait, hold on, can I? Yes, from here I can. That's one dead. And ricochet, okay. Next we advance. Let's have him on the side. Can I reach him? Yes, but reaching him might be a bad idea because there is this block. Okay. Okay. Then I got an idea. Well, let's make him stand by behind for now. Laid here. And you go that side to help. You go this side from... Let's go that side to heal as well. And let's have him here. Organization, good. Alright, good job. You died. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect him to go to have that range. Oh well, I kind of forgot he had that. Well, that's one down, so we can't have more than two. Right, good. And that's only the dragoon that came down. So we can still do something. Maybe just tune. Here we go. In your case, I want you to fire and kill. Here we go. That dude must die. Heroic, standard, fire. Cosette must advance, there is enemy artillery, but that's perfectly fine. Can deal with that. Adelaide can kill easily. Really? Someone has to hit the door so they don't win morning? Okay, yeah. Another enemy troops. Oh boy. Let's see. He can help. They got a better idea. Oh, no. No range. So, let's do it like this. Music, Triumph. Do it again. And standard cover this sword. Engage that man. Good. Next. Now he's stunned. So. Well, we don't have the range to engage anything else, so just kill him. And go for an attack on the red coat. And we can still just say, yeah. And turn. Alright. Ow. Well, he decided to die. Nice of him. There we go, that's dead. Apparently they also used to station some troops. You found some supplies and equipment left behind. Alright, that's... Ooh, we got a gun. I wonder what kind of gun that is. From the name, it's definitely Italian, but... Okay, no damage to their formation, but... Now we can kill. Gotcha. Let's advance. Miraz can deal with that one. Next. Let's have her kill those. Good. And up next we got Adelaide. Show me what you got, Pauline Bonaparte. A large number of enemy troops appeared on the valley behind us. It's their reinforcement. So many troops. Apparently there are enemy camps in the valley. Don't panic, capture this mountain pass first. Yeah, let's do Triumph music. And have Adelaide engage. Hold on, can she? Let me check. defeat all enemies, so we can just allow ourselves to engage that one. And she missed too. Pretty good. Let's advance immediately. Big tune. Alright. End of turn. Pauline Bonaparte, she is indeed a threat to Han. I must remove her if I have the opportunity. My task of dealing the enemy is almost done. Retreat! Fall back to the valley! Well. Ow. Fuck. Normal rifle. Pretty good. She got the little, and now we must make sure that he doesn't die, so... Murat, you advance, and change music. Go finish the job. Alright, that's done. Enemy retreating! Pursuit! Wait a minute, their retreat is somehow a bit strange. Cosette, what do you see in the valley? The enemy defends his position in the valley, and the terrain there is super suitable for the defense. The enemy actively retreated to the valley where there is no retreat. Their commanders shouldn't be making such an obvious mistake. Do you think that the enemy was pretending to be defeated to lure us into their traps? But we can't do anything at the moment. The enemy is holding their ground in the valley. We can't recklessly rush into the attack. So we are deadlocked. Keep waiting is not an option. I will check the surrounding terrain. Alright, I'm going with you. Why do I think that's a bad idea? I truly do think that's a bad idea. Let's see. The scenery here is still the same. Speaking of which, I haven't been here for quite a few years. General Dessin, you have been here before? Yeah, I spent some time traveling around France on my vacation, a few years ago. It was after that time you returned to your hometown. Well, I was somewhat distressed at the time, so I wanted to travel around and see things with my own eyes. I thought maybe that way I could solve the doubts in my heart. Looking back to those days, it was a thrilling but fun journey. Did you find the answer you were searching for? No. After all, it's not a question that can be so easily answered. But I did understand one thing during my journey. What the motherland that we pledge our loyalty to is. What is it? Our motherland is not something that was controlled by someone or some family. It's something that includes the land under our feet, the history it has experienced, and the memories it has accumulated. It's not only about the future, the people of the moment, but also those of the past and the future. Not only about the king or the assembly, but about everyone. Yes, I'm confident that it's the right choice to devote ourselves to the revolution. This land and the people living here are looking forward to a new era. It's okay if we make mistakes, but if we don't do anything, this country won't change at all, and the wishes of the people will never be realized. But now, when I think of it, those days of my travels were really unforgettable. If the war is over someday, in the near future, I would like to ride freely all across Europe again. That's really worth craving for. Commander, we have an urgent situation. What happened? General Hubert and General Rose were surrounded by enemy force and asked for reinforcements. What? Hold on. Sorry, my mother needed me for something. I'm back. Alright, headquarters of Napoleon's army. What? A large number of enemy force appeared in our train? Any news from Poland? Not yet. General Rose's troops have just set off for reconnaissance and have already encountered the enemy. Inform Polly and Rose. Tell them to retreat to the other side of the river and if they have the chance. Do not risk entanglement with the enemy. The enemy seems to have predicted Rose's movement in advance. Is there truly a traitor among us? Pauline, you must be careful. Oh boy. That should be something. Oh, we got a new side quest. Yay! Let's see. Alright, that sounds fun. You know what? I'm going to be rich this time. Bonnet, where are you going? Oh, you scared me, sure shame, eh? What are you doing here? Cosette said someone sneaking around here, so we are checking it out. I thought it was a deserter or something. Isn't it, Mademoiselle Paulette? Ah, it's you. I was just trying to get myself some drinks. You're gonna go back if nothing else. I've already checked this area with Skylark before we came. There is this abandoned enemy camp up ahead. And quite some supplies left here, too. Are you here for the supplies? Aha! Paulette must be planning to take them back and sell them. What can I say? You are a born merchant indeed. Dangerous ahead. Don't go further. What is Bavarian Girl doing here? Not really, I've checked it out. The enemy troops in the vicinity had fell back long ago. Enemies hiding in the building. Even my Skylark can share the buildings from inside. Ernestine, what makes you think that there is an ambush? My instinct. Okay. Well then, Mademoiselle Paulette, I think we should take some soldier with us. I believe in instinct. It's like if you see a fleeing bison, it means that there is danger nearby. Did she mean that the Bavarian girl is wild like a bison? I would say so, but, you know. Alright, let's see. The battlefield is scattered with all kinds of supplies left by the enemy, but the most important task is to find and collect more supplies. Reach the designated area. Okay. Alright, so basically take those. All of those. Gotcha. Can I swap them? No. Alright, so 15 turns. That's doable. Yeah, let's do it like this. Enemy supplies are scattered on the battlefield, but not on guard. Collect as many supplies as possible and evacuate before the battle begins. Alright. That's one down. Alright, that's a start. Mm-hmm. Hold on, can I be in melee and shoot? No, as I found. Ah, I said So this will make do. Mm-hmm. Let's take that. Oh, I should have moved again, but that's fine still. Alright. Actually, let's take some distance. We need to be in melee range. Kill that. There we go. Move again. Here we go. Next. Continuing with excitation. Still out of range, that's perfect. Still holding strong. We are on turn 6, we have to exit the area by turn 15. So we still got time. Military map, alright. Next, shoot at them. We have the range, yes. Let's take it like this. Immediately. Yes, I engaged my artillery as expected. As such, we do this, music, melodious tune to heal, and then we engage those guys. And that's done. Next turn, okay. It's not a rifle. Fire. Next, let's advance with our artillery again. Only one left. And it's the one next to the treasure, so... Move again. Here. You won't move, that's for sure. So let's get one step closer and shoot him in the face. I think so long as one unit reaches the exit, it's fine. But if we need everyone, well, we will need everyone. Okay. Let's see. Do we need everyone to evacuate or just one? Just one, isn't it? Well, that's our victory then. Before being discovered by the enemy's main force, Paul had safely returned to the camp with plundered supplies. Yay! Good job! She's so good at stealing from people. That's so bad, we have to do like that. Alright. Let's see. Pauline or Detail is defeated. Quick attack, achieve victory in 8 turns. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. That's certainly something. How are you supposed to go through that? Eight turns, so we will need to just rush forward if we want to finish that in 8 turns. Let's see. Swap. No, I mean unit. Let's take that. Next. Swap him out for Adelaide. Because I said I won't use him for now. Let's keep Zeus on the flank. Them in the middle. And got one infantry, cavalry just in case, but actually I would swap it like this. I think that's the best formation we can achieve. So let's go. The enemy has surrounded the time. the enemy has surrounded the town, Cosette. How is the situation there? There are still some of our men trapped in the town, but the enemy's artillery has purged to the front already. The friendly force in the town, they are suffering every casualties. It seems that they were cut off by the enemy. Can you find General Rose? No, there is no trace of General Rose in the town. They can't hold any longer. Let's go. I can't watch my comrade die here. Pauline, don't be impetuous. Wait a minute. General Rose, will this be the unfortunate ending of the Maid? Anyway, I can't let soldiers who are loyal to our motherland die here. That bastard Hubert took most of our troop and fled. Am I going to be buried here because of that maggot? General Wars. What happened? Is that their reinforcements? This is not what Napoleon will do. He should be able to realize the current situation. Sending reinforcement is just like sending moth to a flame. The banner of the enemy, that's the troop of Pauline Bonaparte. You don't say. So it's the sister's own decision. Well, I think it's necessary to give the youngling a lesson to remember. Tell the artillery to continue bombarding the remaining force in the town. Move the rest of the troop, barricade the French reinforcement and let no one pass the swamp. What a pity. If the one that came here was Napoleon, perhaps my wish could be fulfilled. Alright, let's advance. Don't have the range. So, for now, we advance as follow. Technically, can she... Hold on. I need to see. Yeah, that's what I found. Only one step. But that's fine. That means she can go through with our friend here. Now, cavalry to the side. Move ASAP. And this way. That was a mistake you just made. That was a mistake you just made, part 2. Oh, she couldn't dodge. Damn it. Damn, enemy artillery is bombarding them. Alright, let's advance. That one is dead. They got artillery behind them, so let's kill it immediately. Oh, they managed to get a shot back. I should have gone in melee range. 100 to 100, so that's fine. Hold on, can I do that like this? No. Too bad. That's one kill. Another kill. And another kill. Good. That's one down, and 2 down. And their first line of defense is gone. So maybe the 8 turn out to be fast as possible. Okay, so those guys already went through. Let's keep the solid defense. Alright. To the front. Heroic and shoot that out. One down. Let's keep her behind. Cavalry here. Let's get our cavalry to their face and kill them. Alright. Still holding strong. They missed. Good. And they didn't kill it, so that's perfect. That means we can hold them back. That one is dead. That one should be dead too. Let's kill those guys. No, not here. Here. Thank you. Alright, that's one dead. Please advance as fast as you can. Same for you. Next, artillery at the ready. Fire. That one is to be killed now. Oh, damn, they are actually resisting us. Right, let's send Murad to that side. Our cavalry need to go directly to the left. Advance. And let's get her to move. Here we go. Now she's to the front. Oh, damn it. That's one down. We got one unit down. He missed. Good. Okay, cool. You're still dead. Alright, we're already on turn 5, and we have punched clearly through their lines. So that's a start. Alright, go take care of that, thank you. We don't need that on our flank. Alright, let's keep advancing. Good. Mm-hmm. Alright, they started advancing their leader, and their leader I can't kill, but that I can kill on the other end. Right, good, take that one. Thank you. Defeat all enemies. Gotcha. So this way then. Mm-hmm. Alright, now I can get some damage in, but 78 to... no, that's not worth it. That, on the other hand, 100 to 0 is perfectly fine. No chance of retaliation, I will take it. Now she's down. Is this a feeling of failure? Not bad, actually. It is different compared to victory. Alright, there are 2 enemies left. I would like it if their artillery focused on the... well, they didn't, but that's fine. Hold on. Alright, and done. We got the 2. Now, let's kill that dude. Thank you. Goodbye. That was nice meeting you. Here we go. You know what? Let's just end the turn. We don't really need to continue. Nice try. Now you deserve a death by your hand, actually. Hi. Goodbye. And this is done. Victory. You are Bonaparte's sisters and General Desses. How did you come to be here? And you must be Monsieur Cousin Dutel, under the command of General Rose. We were informed of your situation by Hubert's officer, and we came here as soon as we had finished the reconnaissance. Hubert, that maggot ran away even before the battle started. Why would he bother informing you? Forget it. There are more important things to do now. General Rose was trapped in the vineyard outside of town, and we must help her immediately. Wait a minute, that area is already surrounded by the enemy, and something doesn't feel right about the circumstance of this one battle. I think we should withdraw to a safer area before our next move. Are you telling me to sit here and watch General Rose die? Whatever, switch yourself. Even if it's me alone, I'm going to rescue her anyway. Dutel! Let's set off too. I can't still still and watch General Rose and her soldiers die. Pauline. Pauline, don't! That's a trap! A new later. Okay, let's go to do the side quest then. Social language. Oh! That seems interesting. That seems to be a good one. Good Lord Almighty. A friend of mine just sent me a message. Well, a screenshot of a message. French people are pretty, but I hope they recover soon. What do you mean by that? What the hell? Alas, the salon is getting more guests nowadays, which takes more time to get it cleaned. Maybe it's time to hire a few more people to help with the cause. Hmm? What's this? Did someone leave her fan here? Oh! Turns out Pauline left this thing here. Speaking of which, she already served her a lot back then. I wonder what happened, really. Alas, Josephine said that she is in need of funds for her salon gatherings, so I'm tasked to earn a little money while we're here. But I have never participated in the auction, and this fan, hinting at the others with the movement of our fan, it's said to be a popular social code in Paris. Let me see. Hold the fan and cover your face with your right hand if it means to come with me. There are more than 20 movements? How am I supposed to remember this? Well, yeah, good question. No, seriously, noble women back in the days, they were fucking magicians. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that bullshit? I don't think I could have actually recovered from that. Like, what do you mean I'm supposed to actually read your entire language from that? Like, oh yeah, I move my fan 3 mm to the left, that means this. What do you mean? I don't think most people will actually get it. Then again, you look at the current dating scene now and the same subtle hints are thrown at you and they still don't get it, so yeah. I think it's pretty accurate that we will never get it. It's done. We can't. We certainly can't get it. Fuck that. Okay, let me subtly hint at you that I am interested in you by looking at you and then looking away. Cool! I didn't get it, thanks. That's basically the wolf thing. And that's the same thing with this. Like, what do you mean I'm supposed to know that you moving your fan over your mouth means, oh, come with me? Like, sure, I will get it when you do it for the 100th time, but I don't think I will get it before that, really. And even then, that might be the case with just one normal woman doing that, and the others might do their own shit. What do you mean I'm supposed to know all of them and all their quirks? I'm not. I won't. I refuse to play that game. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, social code and social etiquette is just a nightmare to navigate, especially for someone introverted. Like, my fellow introverts, I pity you. I truly pity you. I don't know how you will make it in life with those poor social skills of yours. Then again, I say that as if mine are any better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm no better. I'm no better than you guys. I'm sorry. It seems I can't count on this thing. I would rather find the host and ask him directly. How can I help you, mademoiselle? There are still some time before the auction begins. This fan. So you are the representative of Madame Beauharnais. And you must be the contact that Josephine told me about. I have been in the Malmaison for some times. I do my best to help you snag some valuable connection at a low price. You can make a fortune simply by selling them afterwards. Don't forget the code signal right on the fan. When the auction starts, you can only communicate with those moves. I suppose you have memorized the code signals already. Yeah, definitively. Don't worry about it. I'm sure this will go fine. I swear. Don't count on me, actually. Don't. I'm still a little risky. It's still a little risky to rely on the fan only. What do you know about the other fighters? It would be a lot easier if I could find a partner. That makes sense. There are 4 groups of participants here. Which one do you want to negotiate with? We only have time to arrange meeting with up to 2 groups of them. The identity of the biders are confidential, so I can only describe them in general. What am I to negotiate with? Oh, the conspirator and the careerist. I want to see that one because that seems funny. Not gonna lie. And the free merchant. I mean, we can cheat with the free merchant, definitely. Wait, this is supposed to be... I think there is... hold on. I think there is an achievement for that one. Let's see. Hold on. Did I do it before? I wonder. Uh-huh. Let's see. I wonder. Let's see. I think it's let's see. No, I think the achievement is only in the game. Well, let's go with the free merchant first. Free merchant who looks very smart. Who could they be? Oh, we got Leclerc, Amy, and with me today, nothing could possibly go wrong. And Paulette. Okay, well, of course it's those 3. Of course, Monsieur Leclerc, Amy, and Mademoiselle Paulette. Pauline, you're here for the auction too, because the Mademoiselle are currently short on funds. Thank God you're here. Now about the auction. Wait a minute, Pauline. You don't want to join us, do you? There are already 3 of us here. It's simple to make money if we have one more partner. But we are whole merchants, you know. Doing business is literally another battlefield for us. Don't expect me to be merciful on the battlefield. I can see some familiar faces among the bidder. You should talk to them while you still have time. Okay, well, see you around. I think that you two were really mean just now. And that's why you are unqualified to be a businessman. Bam. What say you, Amy? Should we teach Pauline a lesson of what a serious merchant will do? No problem! As Pauline, I can only wish you good luck. I want to see those 2. So, let me just save here. I just want to know who that is. Because I think I will go with the Queen and King. I can feel the tension even before entering the room. That is Robespierre and my brother. So the Jacobins are here for the auction too. Who should I talk about the auction with? Well, I could negotiate with our brother, but our brother in auctions might be actually a bad choice. So Robespierre might seem like the better choice. But I kind of want to save it again. Let's save again. I want to see what Napoleon will say. I think I will go with Robespierre, to be honest. Brother! Pauline, why did you come here? I was commissioned to attend the auction. I heard that today's competition will be particularly intense, so I wanted to ask you for a favor. I see, you don't have to say anything more, I understand. So, brother, are you wanting to... Turns out you wanted to compete with me for the auction. That's the spirit, that's my sister. You know what, I knew that would go that way. It's the first duel between us ever since we left Corsica. God damn it. So wait, what? What? You want to admit defeat before we even start? Admit defeat? Of course I won't. It sounds very interesting. Mademoiselle Pauline, you wanted to compete with us Jacobin, yes? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the maid of the royal family, Pauline Bonaparte. She will be the one of our opponents in the auction today. Let's greet her and wish her good luck. Thanks. Appreciate it. Um, how do I say this? Can we roll that back, please? It's getting even worse. Alright. I need, hold on. Please. So I guess code written on our phone are so secret anyway. Forget it. I will keep it as a souvenir. Maybe someday I can sell it for a good price as an ornament used by Pauline Bonaparte herself. Jesus Christ. Well, it did work anyway. Let's see the achievement. Maybe it's there. Road of Thorns, Story of a Fool. I wonder. Stair of Paris, Legion, no. Well. Okay, no, I think I remembered wrong, or maybe it was before the game got an update. I recall that there was something. Well, that's fine, regardless, I can make do without it, but... let's see. Good save. What the fuck am I seeing right now? Hold on. I wish I could show it to you, but basically, how to say this? Someone on Twitch right now supposedly got only 2 viewers counted by Twitch and 188 people in their chat still. That I suppose are lurking. Yeah, Twitch is completely broken. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? That's... that's such a fucking joke. What do you mean? What the fuck is that bullshit? That's actually such a joke. That's... what the hell is that? That's some true bullshit right there. Like, actual bullshit. I have never seen something so fucking wrong in my life. Anyway, back to the game. We need to rescue Miss Rose. Let's see. General Rose can roughly predict incoming enemy bombardment. Follow our instruction to avoid the striking area. But don't forget to protect the general who is holding her ground. There are enemy troops around this region, so reinforcement can be expected. There are some precious supplies in the grass on the right side. If you don't want to lose that, find a way to quickly approach and attract the enemy attention. Annihilation, defeat not enemies for the challenge, defeat all enemies or survive until turn 11. So basically we need to win by turn 11. Or turn 10 technically. Let's see. Okay, so we are surrounded. That's how we start the game, surrounded on all sides, and that's the enemy bombardment, I assume. So we got that force, okay. There is a dragoon here and here, so that's fine to have lanes. Let's swap him behind. Like this. Dragoon enemy, so that dragoon is taken care by that dragoon this way. And Ernestine will help us with that alongside Charlotte. And yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a plan. Am I going to die here? Alas, I was thinking that I could be a lawyer when I returned to Paris. Lafitte, what nonsense are you muttering? Where is General Rose? Detail and Pauline, why are you here? General Rose was still holding her position ahead, saying that she is carrying out orders from the royal family. What? Orders from the royal family? What's that? Pauline, there are a large number of enemy's artillery on the high ground, and we're surrounded by enemy force. What should we do? Did I make the wrong decision? What am I going to do to get us out of this situation? Calm yourself and think, Pauline. The fate of everyone here is in your hands. It's way too early to give up. There is yet time to break out. Cavalry in formation. Get ready to charge at the enemy line. General Dessex is right. Now is not the time to be frustrated. Let's meet with General Rose first. To break out under the enemy bombardment, we must rely on our strength. Why did the Queen make such a decision? I have doubts about Hubert too, but that was indeed a personal letter from the Queen. Even so, I can't let my men die here. Do tell, I hope you can survive this one. General! Do tell, why are you here? Didn't I give you an order to retreat through the trail in the town? It's not just you, General, you see. If that stupid Lafitte dies here, he will definitely become a ghost and hold me forever. Yeah, I think he would. I won't die before I drown you with wine at our celebration party. You too. General Rose, thank God you're still safe. Well, I kind of remade that line, holy shit. I wouldn't call it safe, my soldiers are nearly all dead. So you helped Dutail and got him out of trouble. I apologize for inconvenience that my simple-minded subordinate has caused you. I can't let someone like you that's so loyal to our motherland be buried here. Let's get out of here together, General. We are surrounded by the enemy's main force. I'm afraid that it's very difficult to break out. General, but if you die here too, that's something I don't know how to explain to Napoleon. The enemy artillery is very fierce. I will be the bait and predict the most likely bombardment location according to the situation. If we are to break out, we must prepare their attack and find a chance to retreat when it goes dark. I never saw this power of the Maid as a gift, but this time I will take advantage of my ability. It seems that we got some unexpected prey. Not only Rose, but 2 Maid of France are trapped in this swamp. Leonore, coordinate with the bombardment and annihilate them in one fell swoop. With them eliminated, there will be no unexpected factors that will interfere when we deal with Napoleon. Understood. Bridget, go along with her in case anything happens. Get rid of them if you find an opportunity. As you command, I won't miss this time, Han. Both will alert you when incoming bombardment by marking the area with a large red frame. Make sure to avoid that area. Gotcha. Alright, let's get the party started. Damn it, he doesn't have the range. Well, let's get him here then. Fire at will. Actually, I do have the range. Haha! Cool! Anyway, let's block that side too. Our artillery, second artillery will come here too as well. Hubert goes straight. Yeah, let's do it like that. We need to kill that immediately. 2 damage. Cavalry. We kill that. Cosette, open fire. One shot that. Next, let's see their range. Oh, it goes far. Right. So, might as well take that one, actually. And we wait. Alright, let's see. Hey, YouTube random guy. Random YouTube guy. What? I will get it right. It's been like 6 hours. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. She almost got one shot. Are you trying to break your record every week? Not even. I think she's dead. Yeah, fuck. Well, that was fast. Not even. I just want to play the game as long as I can, really. She dodged, perfect, and she kills. Good. That's one dead already. Let's do it like this. Here we go. To get the charge bonus. Oh, he didn't kill. Damn it. Basically, we are on mission 15. Hold on. We are on mission 15. There are still about... let's see. Hold on. I need to double check something. There are about 29 chapters. So I want to be done at least to reach the... yeah, approximately 18th mission. Yeah. And by the mission 18 we will stop there for today and we will continue tomorrow. That's the objective approximately. So that tomorrow there are only 10 missions left and we finish that the game like that. But yeah, that's about it. But yeah, thank you. Hope you had a nice time. Okay, so that killed one. We are not supposed to... well, it's not that bad if we lose one, it seems. But hold on. Kind of wanted that, so how am I supposed to do that? You know what? Let's redo the first turn. I think we can do it. So we need their attention, so let's send him that way actually. Let's send Cosette here instead. And this will be her that will be sent this time this way. Alright. That's a start. Next, you kill that. And you stay here. Miss Bonaparte will be behind you. Next, yeah, we send him directly to get that. Yes. And her to kill. Right, we got the disturb. And next... from here, does she have the range? No. So let's keep it her. There we go. And now let's do it like this instead. With him going this way, and don't have the range on that, but from here he should have it, yes. Alright. Instead we go this way, change music. There we go. And we advance and get a shot off on the cavalry. Alright, that's a start. Now let's see if we got their attention on the right. I hope we do. Okay, they missed, that's good. Ernesting is doing great. Perfect, she dodged that. I think I got their attention. Seems to be the case so far. But now we will need to see if the other two are coming. Oh, perfect, that missed. Cosette should be able to dodge and kill. Almost. Yes, we got their attention. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Not good. Please don't kill him. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh. Well, that's no better than earlier. But we will have to make do, I guess. In the case of Cosette, she should be able to handle most of stuff that is thrown at her. In this case, we should be fine. We just need them to actually help. Alright. Next. Let's kill that one. That's a good start. We kill that. Good. Oh, yeah, we need to. We can actually move her again. Next. Attack. Let's do it from here. I think we got the range. Yeah. Perfectly good. You this way. Oh, that one is better from the side as far as I recall. Alright. Still pretty good. And now, Triumph Music anew. And you may open fire again to kill. Alright, good. One flank destroyed. That one will collapse soon. And now there is only that one left. Pretty good. One kill. Exactly what we needed. Oh boy, I need to kill that one ASAP. I will need to kill that one. Oh boy! Oh fuck! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's definitely not good. That's bad. That's bad. Oh shit. Fuck me. I'm in such a bad spot up there. Holy shit, am I supposed to get out of that one? Alright, that's fine. 1 HP off. No good. Yeah, but hold on. Alright, so we can kill them. First one. Alright. Next. Let's do it from... Well... Let's just move. Engage those ones. Perfect. Yeah, let's keep going. What is this? Hold on. I need to check something. You get a new command voice activation from Tron to reduce the damage taken by 80% for one friendly unit of your choice within 2 grids. And I presume I can't choose my own unit, so let's do it like this. Hey, Slimy! How are you doing? Still holding. That one is dead. Let's go back in there. That one move here. We can just do that. What game is this? It's Banner of the Maid. Basically a sort of Final Fantasy Tactics or oh damn it. We lose because she gets killed here, but I can't move her. That's some bullshit. That's actually bullshit from the game to shoot the artillery there. Let's go for the turn 2 actually. We go back to turn 2. Think I can kill if I move here. Yeah, let's do it like this. But yeah, it's basically a Final Fantasy Tactics slash Fire Emblem game. Same style, basically. Okay, so I need to not go there. Now we know that we can't go up there, so let's do it like this. Anyway, then you're playing some strategy game. Well, I do have a rotation of game. Right, let's say Monday, perhaps either Tuesday or Thursday are the strategy game, the day I play strategy game, and any other day I'm more like playing FPS or third. How is it called again? In third-person shooter TPS, like Helldivers. It's 50-50. It's 50-50. 50-50. Fucking hell! I can't fucking speak. Hell. It's really 50-50. I just play whatever I want to play, really, and I love that game. That game is a really great game. That's why I'm playing it, really. That one is dead. Let's leave it to them and engage that instead. Do I have the range to reach that? No. Next we got her to play. Move here, kill that, and then withdraw to the bushes. Like right now. Once I'm done with Banner of the Maid this week, because I think tomorrow I should be done with it, I plan on playing another strategy game on Monday and Thursday. One completely different. in terms of... It's one that I loved playing as well when I was younger. Much younger, actually, because that game is fucking old. Holy shit. The game that I got in mind is so old, actually. I'm surprised. Alright, so they got their artillery up. Let's see where they shoot. Please tell me they don't shoot where Rose is again. Because if they shoot there again, if they shoot right there again, I will be mad. You missed and you're dead. Or almost dead. Close enough. Alright, still missed and still almost dead. Good job. You missed and you're dead. Those two will probably attack, yeah, as I found. You still missed. Good job. But yeah, I got an entire library worth of strategy game. Not that much of FPS, but FPS. I'm not that good at FPS to begin with. Same thing with TPS, really. But I do have some that I enjoy playing, such as Helldivers 2. But that's about it, really. And that's... Of course, it... How am I supposed to do anything about that, really? Like, unless I can take control of her, I can't do anything. She will die. Can't I... Can I eat her? Item... Exchange... No. Yeah, no. The game is kind of rigged on this. So I need to make sure that she doesn't die. So I need to go back. Turn 2. And I need to send a unit to kill that one. Or maybe to tank for her. Maybe. Hold on. Let's try it. If I put her as a tank, maybe Rose can survive. Unless I... Hold on. Maybe I have an idea. I can't reach with that one. Damn, that's actually so sad. If I could reach with him to engage that one, I could stop Rose from getting attacked. But I can't. I don't have the reach. That's so sad. Alright, so instead, let's move to get in position again. So, let's put her that way against the wall. Yeah, take that. That kills. And we get Hubert like this. Next, we need to make sure that one can they reach? No. That one, yes. That one, no. So I need to get there and stop them from moving. Here we go. Now we are protected. Damn it, I still attacked her. Now I can only pray the artillery doesn't focus on her. Because if not, that means I will have to restart the game from the start directly. That will be fucking sad. I don't want to do that, really. I would prefer not having to do so. But if I have to make do, I will have to make do. That's... Let's see. I can only pray that the artillery focus somewhere else. Ouch. Well, go die. Thank you. Okay, they engage him, that's fine. Ouch. Okay, she's still alive for now. That's complicated. Please tell me that they don't focus on Rose. Damn it. Yeah, that means I might have to restart. Damn it. Okay, deploy. Let's swap that one. No, actually, got a better idea. Units. We should aim it so that we got a healer next to her. Actually. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Much better idea than what I have been doing so far. Alright, let's start. We already did that, that's fine. So, first, let's go with... Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea right now. Deploy. Equip. We need to exchange that one with the trenching rig. You see what I want to do now? I think I got an idea. I got the best idea now. Now that should actually... Wait, I should have... I'm stupid because I forgot to swap... Maybe... No, that's not that good actually. I need to swap her. She's not that good now. Advice. Deploy. Yeah, I need to deploy someone else. And we need Oscar up there. That way she can defend on that side. Actually, let's swap the two. Yeah. And swap that one so that we got 2 artillery on that side. And that should work, I think. That would work better. Yeah, I think we can do something right now. So let's start. Let's see. Let's see how we can make it work this time around. So, first, we take the position around this one. And now we take that position and we try to kill that. With the last shot we took, we can finish them off. And next, take that position to cover them. They still got, well, the range to do whatever the fuck they want, seemingly, but, fine. Next, take that one on. 0 damage because they don't have enough to kill me, and 91 to 29, that's perfect, that means they will miss. Alright, on this side, as we did earlier, we get their attention with the sec, so that they don't take that. And next, this time, we have Pauline acting as a rear guard. No, actually, we have Cosette acting as a rear guard. Pauline in the front. Amy right behind. How much range? They don't have the range. And Charlotte right there as cover. Cosette should be enough as a rear guard. Yeah, they even came in our range. One dead. Next we engage the enemy cuirassé. The enemy dragoons, technically. And this time we got Pauline taking the front, that's perfect. I think we got it. Think we got the initial engagement right this time around. Even if they do that, that doesn't matter. You missed and you will die soon. Yeah, that one was to be expected. He will die probably, yeah. Well, we had to have lost some losses, I guess. Alright. Fire at will. Almost dead, good. You, we don't need you now as a rear guard, that's perfect. Let's get you here. You, I want you to engage. Right there. 25. Close. Let's get a heal started. Here we go. Do they have the range? Yes. So we need to block them. Here we go. Now they only have the range to go for Amy, but even then, maybe not. That one is dead. Good. And that one is dead. Now, from this position, pretty much one-shot that, but more interesting to shoot at that. Because we can finish it off this time. And Murat can finish light infantry easily in a one-shot. Alright, this side is clear. Next. That one dead. Yeah, I'm still holding. Pretty good. Pretty solid engagement. On this side, we can take them on. Oscar and Adelaide can take them on easily. Well, good job. You died. Yeah, they will die on next turn. I can't do much about that. Yes. They can't take them on. Like, I don't know why they are trying. Oh. Ooh, they actually managed to get a hit in. Alright. That's surprising. That's one of the rare times where they managed to do that, so I'm impressed. Yeah. Congratulations. You decided to kill yourself. Ferdinand, yeah. Sadly, I can't do much at some point. Too many enemy forces. Alright, so what's where will they target their first shot? Alright, here. So let's move. Yeah, we can't shoot that then. Let's go this way. You kill that, good. And you go the other way. Perfect. And you might be able to kill that, but that might be too much. Instead, engage that one. Next, we got that one that we can just kill right there and there. Pretty good. Let's go with normal rifle and kill that one. Perfect. I think Murad got the range to kill at least one. No, close, but my artillery does. Pretty good, pretty good. And we finish them off with a cavalry charge. Next, let's change our formation to stay around this place, and yeah, that should be it. Alright, let's see. She should survive the bombardment. Yes. That's perfectly fine for them to engage. Damn. That line goes hard. What the fuck? We are on turn 4. We are supposed to win by turn 11. Or die trying, basically. That one is dead. Good. Alright, they are shooting against at Rose, so good thing we got her just right there. Wait, can we eat her from there? No. So I have to enter the range. That's sad. Rose should be able to finish them off, but just in case... close in terms of range, but not enough. But maybe Rat can reach... No, but he can maybe bait. Alright. Do we have anything else to move? Oh yes, we have her technically, but here we go. Okay, she finished him off. Cool. So, enemy artillery fire. Okay, they survived. Enemy behind us this time. We can meet them in battle, easily. Rainstorm again, now. Why are we always having bad luck? Pay attention to the consumption of ammunition. We'll have to hold on for a while. Hold on for a long time if we are to find an opportunity to break out. Detail, do your best to supply friendly troops. Understood? There seems to be no time to complain. Alright, this time they are focusing on those two, so that's perfect. We can just evade by walking away. Shoot that one. Thank you. Next. Here. Saturn. Well, we'll see if we can get some use of that. Murad can almost get in range. So that will be her job here. And Oscar for now. Alright, this way. We advance with that one. Him, we advance as well, but we use some healing. Alright, one dead. Holy shit, they're actually killing Adelaide at this point. Damn, Adelaide is actually... Wow, I'm impressed. Usually they don't manage to eat her, but this time around they did, surprisingly. But we can still hold that flank, so that's fine. Hold on. Can I? Nah, the angle is really shit. I can't do much. We'll just shoot it. Well, it's dead, so... Please add that, I guess. Go the other side, stay there. You... No need to move, just attack them. Here we go. Cosette to the front. Same with Pauline. This should be able to kill. That's some great damage. Let's go with that. And that one is dead. There is only one unit left on the for the enemy. So let's keep it that way. And turn. And I knew you were French, but I just couldn't confirm it until now. Well, I didn't try to hide it or anything, so... Oh, oola. Oh, shit. That's a lot of troops. That's a lot of enemies, Jesus Christ. Cosette should be able to take them on easily. You missed the mass. Good job, you died. Alright. Just stay behind her. Continue to heal. Pretty good. Yeah, I need my cavalry to go this way ASAP if I want to help. My artillery won't get there in time, but I can still advance them, that's not a problem. Alright, on this side, let's see. I need to check. If I were to use a charge, can I kill her? 18 to 17 with 100% hit, yes I did. Good! This tide is done. I have brought misfortune again, I'm sorry, your majesty. Oh, that's this way. Engage that one. Alright, one down. Next. Another down. How fast are they going? They won't be able to catch. Okay, so next turn we will be able to exterminate them. That's cool. Here we go. One dead. Only those 4 left. Well, technically I can actually engage them. Maybe? Hold on. No. Close, but... No. Okay, then let's stay here for now. Let's keep our position. Volunteer Jagger, okay, they lead up the camp, but that's fine. Oh, they're packed together, that might be more of an issue right now. Let's advance ASAP. Oh, maybe? Maybe? No. Close, but not enough. Let's get like this. Let's go this way. Continue healing Rose to keep her alive. And now let's begin our assault on those 4s. One down. Next, Cosette's open fire. Pull in your turn. Oh, you missed. They missed too. That's nice. Nothing happened. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Well, and they will be dead by next turn. Perfect. Actually, can I get in that? Yes. Well, if I miss, that doesn't work. Yes. Heroic engagement, thank you. And that's only. There is only that one left. Let's go for an heroic and kill. There we go. The map is cleared, and we got the challenge. Woo! That was a complicated mission, but we did it. General, we found this note while cleaning up the battlefield, probably left by our friendly troops when they were retreating. Dr. Larry's notes? Let's keep it for now. The enemy's offensive is slowing down. Now you can break out through the mountain trail to the west. Dutain and Lafitte will be fighting by your side in the battles to come, Pauline. They are my best subordinates. Please be sure to trust them. Before joining my ranks, they were outcasts of the army. But all my subordinates are loyal to our motherland. That and I can assure you. General Rose? I will stay here to block them, and they break out from the opposite position, the opposite direction. You are trapped here because of me. It's my responsibility to do so. Let's retreat together, General. The enemy will come again in no time. It's my mistake to let my men die on this battlefield. When I close my eyes, I can hear their voice, as if I was talking and laughing with them at the bonfire just like yesterday. General, Pauline, you and I may have lived a peaceful life if we both didn't have the identity of being a maid. Maybe there will be someone else who can replace us and fight for France. However, since we have such abilities, and since we have such special identities, we must have such belief that we must stand up for the common people. Be sure to always know what you are fighting for, Pauline. Don't make the same mistake as I did. Pauline, hurry up! The enemy is regrouping and ready to attack again. General Rose. Cheer up, Pauline. As a general, you must let your soldiers see hope from your face at any given time. All units adjust your formation and retreat from the west immediately. General Dessex, please come here. We need to discuss the follow-up plan on the way. See you in Paris, if we ever have the chance. The girl under the banner. That must be my target, Pauline. Ready to fire. The troops there, are they? Pauline, be careful! Miss the target. All units, attack! Don't let them escape! General Dessex, you are hurt! We must retreat. The enemy are coming for you. Come on, this way! Yeah, no, the characters in this game are so pretty, actually. And I'm loving, like, the outfits got some flair. Like, come on. They are great. Lanes, Murad, you lead the other. We will meet at the camp outside the passage. What's up? Suddenly the enemies are coming toward us. There is nothing we can do here. Retreat! Pauline, be careful and try not to get lost. Let's go, Pauline. Into the forest. Yeah, I don't think he will make it. For some reason, I don't think he will make it. I don't know why. But yeah, I doubt he will be able to survive. New combat quest, but we'll do it after that one, because, well, that one is kind of forced upon us. So let's see. Advice, there are not many enemy troops guarding in the deep valley, but be careful to the pursuing troops that will appear at any time. Make haste to advance, and you can eat the wild fruit in the valley to find your stomach. John Dessex is injured seriously. Be careful not to let his injury get even worse. Search the battlefield carefully, for there might be additional gains. Challenge Well, we don't know what the challenge is, that's neat. Any friendly units reached designated area. Alright, let's get started then. Although we have escaped from the chaos, our troops were dispersed by the enemy. Even worse, General Desek suffered a gunshot wound and is passed out on the way. We can only temporarily hide in this forest. General Desek's injury seems to be getting worse. The same thing that had happened to Leclerc now happens again. If I can pay more attention to the situation on the battlefield. No, this is not time for me to regret. At the moment, we must find a way to return to the camp and get General Desek's elite. Otherwise... Take it easy, Pauline. My body is not that fragile. Yeah, spoke like a true dead man. Jesus Christ. Yeah. General Desek, you're awake. Where are we? Where are the others? We were separated during the retreat. Only a few troops fled here. Others should have retreated from the other routes. If Cosette is here, we should be able to find them. I'm so sorry that I went to the rescue without any plan and put everyone in danger. Well, will you give up the rescue of General Rose? I won't. Murat once said that although you have received rigorous training in the military, you are still very different from the real veterans. However, according to the situation we saw there, if we hadn't come to our aid in time, General Rose's troop would have been completely wiped out. You and Napoleon are quite similar in this aspect. He used to do some daring things too. Maybe this is a privilege of your talents. If we have the opportunity, I must tell you about the stories of that guy. I'm different from my brother. All that I can rely on is the power of the Maid. It seems that you don't know enough about your talents. General Desek, your injury. So the wound can't heal itself by sleeping. I heard some movement nearby. Is it a pursuing enemy? I'm afraid it's that sharpshooter. General Desek, I will take charge and bring us out. Please do not participate in any further battle. No way. If we are caught by the enemy, all the soldiers here will be killed. Now is not the time for me to rest. I will do my part in the escape. Well, please be very careful. It seems that my military career may end here. Yeah, it will end here. I'm sorry to say, my dude, but I don't think you got much of a choice there. Like, you speak like a dead man so far. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't think surviving is in your plan. Oh, wow. After the continuous marching, the troops are already exhausted. What should I do? General Desek, how is your injury? Those fruits in the tree are edible, if I can remember. Okay, let's pick some immediately. Move to wild fruit here in the map to restore health point on Pauline and Desek. Okay. I mean, so far they don't really need it, but sure. Let's kill that. That was just an execution at this point. Oh god. Yeah. Let's get one shot. It's much worse than I thought. I can't let the soldiers see me like this. General, it's nothing. Let's hurry. Alright, there is a debuff then. By how much? -3. Gotcha. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. They are finally coming. I can see the light of torches in the camp behind. Might be the enemy after us. Let's hurry up, time is running out. We must bring our soldier back to France. Alright, boss man, if you say so. Here we go. Alright, they don't move, that one moves up. None other move. Good. Let's continue advancing then. Yeah, shoot that. Alright, let's go down. It's fine if they engage me from two sides. So long as the one on the left don't come to us, that's fine. Well, I mean, that's a useful level up if he wasn't going to die, you know? Like... Like, motherfucker, does speak like a dead man, like, come on. I don't see him survive. Alright, that one is taken out. Damn it, they're running after us. Sir, those fruits seem to be different from the previous one, and I found this when I was collecting fruits. This journal is from the same writer as those I found before. More people have gathered under my banner in the march towards our towns occupied by the enemy. The girl who was granted with military power. Could the owner of this journal be? Wait a minute, those three aren't the same as before. Tell everyone not to hate them. Although it may look similar, but... General, you should pay attention to your condition first. Right. Let's open the way, and next turn we are out of here. Alright. And... let's try to have this X first. Yeah. Oh boy. This way, hurry up! Leave no one behind! Where is General Dissect? Did anyone see him? Damn it, we are in total chaos. Commander, General Dissect. Yeah. Yeah, I did say that he would die. Yeah. Like... that was pretty obvious, to be honest. That was pretty obvious. There had to be one that would die like that. Or at least one character. It seems that I must rest here. Please wait a moment. I will find someone to treat your wound in no time. Pauline, are there any doctor here? Go find a doctor now! Chief, the pursuer will soon catch up. We must... I told you to find a doctor. Don't you understand? Pauline! General, a military man like you cannot in such a place. The battlefield is such a place, Pauline. No matter who you are, you can always be killed at any moment. This is also some kind of equality, right? Do me a favor and tell Napoleon. I sincerely hope that his ambition can be achieved. And you, Pauline, don't forget what a real soldier should do. With people like you two fighting for France, the future of France, the day when people can live a free and equal life, will surely come. I won't forget. Well, you must hurry to retreat. The enemy will soon arrive. I can't do that. General, please wait here. I will go find you a doctor immediately. Alas, her stubbornness is exactly the same as Napoleon's. Is it cause it's Caelius? That means lanes and the others are nearby. So this is where my battle ends. Sister, please witness the future of France for me. Yeah, that was to be expected, yeah. Pauline, you're here! Thank God you're alright, I found that. Cosette. Pauline, it's okay now. Where is General Desai? His injury is getting worse. If we don't find a doctor immediately, he will... Well, take us to him. Desai, wake up, Desai. The injury. It seems that he's already... A soldier like you fallen in a place like this. It was my mistake. I made a wrong judgment and he... Pauline, it's not... Leave her alone for a moment. Now is not the time to argue about that. The enemies will arrive anytime soon. We must bring General Desai with us. Yeah. Everything is here. Mademoiselle, are you sure we are giving away all those? Yes, it's useless for us nowadays anyway. The harvest is poor this year. At least those could have the common folk nearby. Wait, leave this one here, take the rest. As you wish. It was the toy of my younger brother when he was a boy. He always liked to play with those kind of things. Now he's already a famous general, seemingly in the blink of an eye. This feeling, is it? How come? You're the only family I left, but now... Is this a misfortune that I have to go through? Jesus Christ. Alright, we got only that mission and the next to do, and then we leave it at that for today. So let's keep going. Palais de Tuileries, Paris. Rose, without you, who else can protect my family? Why the long face, my dear queen? Did something happen to you? Did something unfortunate happen to you? Hubert Bondigo. But why? You're already... Why is it that I have already dedicated my loyalty to you with all my heart and soul? And gave you the secret of the Blue Diamond? Just like those nobles who have dedicated their life to fight for you, yet I betrayed you in the end. This is impossible. You were... I wanted to ask you why. Why did you, the pillar of the royal family, believe in me so easily? And help me to write to Rose so that the troublesome woman could get herself killed willingly? Just because of your mind-reading witchcraft? Are you relaying this to fool all the big shots in Paris? Marquis de Lafayette and Robespierre turns out that they're just incompetent morons. Maid, huh? When those little tricks of yours don't work, you are just a commonly seen stupid woman. This is impossible. Why? How stupid can you be? You see, I got the secret of the maid, yes? How hard could it be to deal with you? Seeing that you completely believed in me and act complacent, it was really even more enjoyable than seeing a clown on the stage. That imbecile, Honoré Mirabeau, didn't even try to manipulate the power of this treasure. What a waste! But without the support of its power, he won't have too many days left. You have been on the stage for far too long. It's time for me to ask for your curtain call on behalf of the French people. You are lying, a man like you, on behalf of the people? No. Oh, really? Then why don't you try it out with that ability of yours? It's just that I happen to have this blue diamond fragment, and I'm afraid your trick won't work at all. Speaking of the demands of the people, you and your royal family are merely protecting yourself. You aren't qualified to blame me. Anyway, now that your minions are removed from the army, the moment that I hand over the king's letter, the royal family is done for. Without the support of the royal family, France will lose its order and fall into chaos. Foreign armies will also start invading immediately after we fall. Oh, come on. You've heard all this nonsense from Honoré Mirabeau, right? The trend of history has already changed, and you are going to the guillotines. Meanwhile, as close comrade of the two maids who died for the country, I will continue to sing their stories and climb to the top of power. Thanks to the kid for all of this. What's his name again? Nivernais? Jesus. Damn, that went hard actually. That went so fucking hard. Jesus. Top of Pauline's army. Is Pauline feeling better now? Her body is recovering, but she still doesn't want to talk. Laure, is it alright for you to travel with the army on the front line while no one's taking care of your store in Paris? I want to go back. Look around my hometown, since its surrounding areas are now occupied by other countries. I'm a bit worried about my family back there. Pauline is still listless. After all, so many soldiers were sacrificed in order to make the escape. Perhaps only the simple-minded ones like me can accept the result so fast. I think this is kind of for your advantage. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Pauline. Everyone, I have something to ask you. My power, the power of the Maid, can affect the people all around me. General De says the reason I was injured is in order to cover me. And Leclerc, is my ability really some kind of witchcraft that confuses others? What are you talking about? Did you hit your head while fleeing? Is it part of the course that we rescue our comrade on the battlefield? But General Desex is an extraordinary military man. He does care a lot for his comrades. Remember the last time when you were unconscious on the battlefield? We were all protecting you. Even Lanes was in a panic. I didn't panic at all. What kind of witchcraft could you cast on us while you are in a coma anyway? That makes sense. According to what I feel, Pauline's power is like an outstretched hand. By holding it, you are empowered with a strong will. In my opinion, your ability is merely the same as those who are really good at giving speeches. Those people are here fighting by your side, are also fighting for their own creeds. Don't let us down. General Desex risked his life to save yours because he believed that your own comrade would pursue the same as the others he did. Everyone. Now that you have recovered, there is something even more troublesome to deal with. I checked the troop and found some of Hubert's soldiers who have stayed in your rank. It seems that they are all members of the Jacobins. It's still unclear who is leaking the intelligence. If left unchecked, we are putting ourselves in danger in the upcoming battle. It's not hard to identify them if we take some time. However, as we are resting here, the enemy is approaching. Can't we just arrest them all? If it weren't for them, General Rose wouldn't. That's inappropriate. They are not all traitors. Now we are isolated and helpless. Arresting the wrong people will affect the morale of soldiers who are also of the Jacobins. But if our intelligence is leaked, the enemy's offensive will definitely be more violent. It's up to you to decide how to deal with them. Yeah, let them join the fight. I don't see the point in arresting them, really. It will affect the next mission, but that's fine. Hold on, just checking something. Let them join the fight too. Now our strength is scarce, and if we punish them at this moment, the Jacobins in the army will be greatly dissatisfied. Alright, Cosette, what's the enemy up to? The large bulk of enemies to the east are holding their position, and there is a small group of skirmishers near the village to the northwest. They must be waiting for reinforcement to finish us once and for all. And the skirmishers to the northwest are watching our movements. We can't let them have it. Send the cavalry to drive the skirmishers away. Monsieur Murat, I'm counting on you. Consider it done. This is what I do best. Everyone else, prepare the defense against the enemy main force. In any case, I will bring everyone home. Alright. Let's do this shit. I'm afraid the next battle will be very difficult. Well, will you consider switching to our side? Nivernais. No, you're not the real Nivernais. Whatever, I do like that surname for. So, what say you? Will you consider my suggestion? General Rose has already agreed. Save your effort. It seems that your lies are useless to those who already have doubts in you. Since you're here, it means that Hubert really did betray France. You are damn right. Let's be open and honest. What I said just now is the truth, and I'm sincerely inviting you to join us. Charlotte Corneille, as a victim of Marquis de Lafayette tyranny, I hope that you can become our comrade. What I hate is only Marquis de Lafayette himself. If I found out that he is truly guilty, then I will personally settle the score. As for you, although I can understand your resentment, but just because of it, you would rather betray your motherland. Of course I would. If your parents knew that you are serving in the army and defending the reign of those who had murdered them, how could they even rest in peace? If I betray my country, that will be the reason my parents will never rest. They participated in that event because they were concerned about the future of the country. Too bad that we can't cooperate with each other. That being the case, I sincerely hope that you die here today. In this way, you wouldn't have to witness the tragic decline of your motherland. Nivernais. She must be blinded by hatred. If Marquis de Lafayette really attacked the people for his own benefits, I will... Yeah, no, he didn't. He didn't. I need to double check something. First, let's see if we got a quest. Yeah, we did have a quest, right. Adjustments, defensive. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Let's go to the cabinet really quick. We can get music from here. Classic music. Let's get 2 of those. Exciting tune. Let's get 1, just in case. Oh, and we can get military textbook from him. Gotcha. Maybe I should do that. But let's get some, actually. Let's get them so that we can use them on that other girl. École militaire. No, we don't need to go to the école militaire actually. Let's go back to the casern and let's go through the roster. First, take that away. Next, put that away for now. We need more musket. Yeah, we need more musket actually. Let's go buy some from the Jacobin. Let's buy it up to 9. That way we are safe at least. Standard rifle, let's take some. Here we go. 9 as well. We can just sell the rifle and musket actually. Round shot. Let's get the second one. Actually, let's get up to 4. Now we sell the rest. Experimental rifle. We keep the rifle. That one is great. That musket we can sell. The rifle, same thing. And actually, we need to buy more of those. Because we got 4. Here you go. And now, back to the roster. I said back to the roster, I don't know why you put me out of it, but sure. Right, that one is ready. Actually, we should... hold on. Take that. Royal Saber. Let's give him it. And... normal Saber. Here we go. Yeah, I knew that I forgot something. What is this? Oh. Let's get that one and that one. Special bread. Here we go. Same thing. Rifle. Experimental rifle. Long range attack, low efficiency, and harder to chase attack enemy. Speed check is -2. Yeah. That one, a rifle is hard to maintain, speed +1. Let's take that one. There we go. 2 standard rifle. Let's get the experimental on there. There we go. Standard cavalry sword, and that's on Charlotte. Charlotte doesn't need that. Cavalry sword, heroic attack damage. Okay, let's give it to her as well, and go back to giving her stats. And here we go. Next. That one is what? Consume during mission, giving them +1 leadership. Remove. Remove. For now. Light shot. Not that bad, but not that good either. Ooh, that one is interesting. Let's take it. And red wine, anew. Okay, good. Here we need to get exciting tune. Let's take it away. Classic music instead. Marching and inspiring tune. Good. Next. Here we can keep a normal saber under. Just in case. Here, secondary standard rifle. And well, it seems that I can put 3 of them. Go. That will work likewise. Melodious tune. To get HP, we can replace it with music. Classic music. Sad tune, reduce enemy movement by 5. Could be interesting, but no. Let's keep chance music instead. Oops. Alright, we got a new unit for musket, that's nice. What do we have here? Do we have still some rabbit foot? Yes, we got one. That is free. Did we give her? Yes, we gave us counter stick. Round shot, standard round shots. Well, let's give him the 2. And to him we give him the bread. Because I don't know, hold on. I need to know how he works. Here, skills. Justice, when in combat you cannot counter attack. You receive +3 defense, +3 armor, okay. Air explosion and heroic bombardment. Party preparation. Gotcha. He's a sapper, okay. And standard rifle. Bread. Let's keep it special bread instead. Here we go. And she got everything. Okay, we are ready now. We can march anew. We can march anew. Do we have anyone that we can promote again? I think those guys. Sapper Elite at level 19. Okay, and a Wither at 15. Alright, that gives me an idea of what we must do. Let's get started. That's not where I wanted to click, my bad. Oops. But first, let's sell some stuff. We did buy too many of those, so let's sell everything we got in too many exemplary. Alright. Next, that one. Cavalry sword again. Let's keep those two. Actually, we will buy some new one. Round shot, we don't need those. Standard shot, I don't think we will need it. The tune, let's keep them. Let's sell that one as well. Farm tool can be sold for little money. Alright. Alright, here we go. And on this case, yeah, that. Precious Centics. And that should be done. Alright. I got... Oh, wait, yes. Actually, let's go to the École Militaire, see if we can learn some skill for the others. For... Dutay, let's see. Topographic Survey. Which consumes 20 moral and got defended plus 50, plus 50. And when it's not on flat terrain for the next battle. Could be interesting. And defensive attack. When your speed is lower than your target, ignore 20% of their defense in combat. Alright. And that one, formation damage, definitively. And horse transport. Terrain advantage. Oh, yeah, no, we can't because we don't have advanced reports yet. Gotcha. Let's go with adapt for and concentrated formation. We can't have it yet. Gotcha. Effective damage, we do have it instead. Alright, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. And now we march to the defense line of the Maid. Let's see. Oh, it's that one. Nice. Artillery site. Alright, so we need one of our artillery there. How much range do they have, usually? Two to 4. Okay. Versus... let's see. Equip, that one is 2 to 4 as well. Let's keep the air burst here. Swap those two. Swap that one. Units. Let's do the sapper here. Alright, so they have only cavalry. Well, only skirmisher up there. So we'll send our cavalry up there. Next. Adelaide will support them. In the meantime, our heavy cavalry will hold down here with the rest. Oh, I kind of need to go there. That will be hard, but because we got all that to pass through, but that's doable. Artillery. Let's put it on that side exactly for now. Him there. Here. Let's see. Yeah, let's swap that one. I need to swap their equipment really quick. You need that one instead of the inspiring tune, and the inspiring tune will go to you. Yeah. Alright. So we got 3 line infantry that can hold that. We have the artillery, we got Cosette from fire support, and we got only one cavalry in the form of Oscar, but that's doable. And those two will go straight to reinforce that point. I think that's the plan. If you can catch enemy spies, you may be able to delay their attack, use favorable position to resist the enemy offensive, and to bombard their reinforcements. Search the battlefield carefully if possible, there might be additional gains, which I assume is that. Alright, let's do this shit. Pauline Bonaparte, this time I won't let you escape. Bridget has circled around behind them, and more troops will arrive soon. Moreover, with the inside intelligence we have received, I can initiate the offensive without worries. Pauline, let's make your bravery on the battlefield the resource of our allies to take power in Paris. Alright, let's see. Let's put him in the middle. Take that side, take that side, and take that side. Yeah, actually, let's put Adelaide on that side, and Ernestine will be the one supporting the assault on that position. Or maybe I don't even need someone to support the position, the attack on the position, to be fair. So let's get behind them actually. That on that side, you on that side, and can I already shoot some? Yes. Let's put him here. Can he shoot up there? No. Okay, so let's get him here. And fire on them. The center of the position. Here we go. That's the start. Next you take your position and begin the bombardment. Let's get our boy on this side really quick. I think there might be some enemies coming here. But I got no choice, I need to reinforce the front. Alright. Level up. Perfect. Good job, you actually dealt no damage. Congratulations. Ow. The rest doesn't advance. Now there is those guys. Well, good job in dying. They just decided to all kill themselves on him, I guess. The AI is trying its best, I guess, to give me the victory. Alright, so you go heal that dude. There we go. You go heal Oscar. Next, let's continue the bombardment on this side. There we go. That side is done. Go assist them. Now, let's see. Let's do it like this. Position. Maybe not, actually. I got a better shot here. Let's see. Oscar got an opening technically. She could go right now, but let's not do that for now. Wait, hold on. What objective? Survive 12 turn or defeat Bridget. Which is right there. Wait, Bridget. Wait, defeat Bridget. That's not Bridget, that's Han. So, where is Bridget, supposedly? I guess she will spawn from somewhere. Because she isn't here yet. Anyway. Let's keep him on the defensive. We don't need to have him attack. On the other end, we can have that one attack. That one is dead. Same thing here. If I recall, no, she doesn't have the range yet. Okay, let's keep her here then. Alright, that's one down. We can end the turn for now. Oh boy. I don't like this. That's not good. Damn it. I shouldn't have attacked. Well. Too bad, but that's fine. We still got some people that can get file in the gap, so. Alright, let's continue. Oh, right, yeah. Let's do it that way then. So, you go find in the gap. One down. Let's have our cavalry take that on before withdrawing back to their position. Do I have the range to engage them still? No. So let's move and continue our engagement from here. Move again. And we should be able to hold this ground. And turn. Here we go. There we go. Well, I like that they sacrifice themselves like that. They can keep going. I quite appreciate that. Thank you. And they got the entire cavalry here. Oh, and they are lined up so... Oh boy. Oh boy. They are just offering themselves right now. Jesus. Leonor, do we have to push the enemies who are already at the dead end even harder? Alas, this is a battlefield. Pay attention, all units! The battle has begun. Speed up to the front. Oh, well, here she is. No, that's still not her. That's... Where is that Bridget that we are supposed to defeat? Where the fuck is she? Anyway, hold on. Yeah, we need to be here and shoot at this one. What? Oh no, the game. Damn it. Well, that's fine. I'll just shoot that. Music, classic. There we go. And then I can send one out and then let her come back. So let's do it like this. Here we go. And the rest can hold their position for now. Well, they can keep going and stay in pack like that. I definitely won't kill them. I swear. Ah, here we go. They are finally here. The cavalry that I expected to come. Let's see. Right there? That's not the one I targeted, but that's fine. Alright. Next turn. Let's go with that one. Pretty good. Now, let's execute that man. Holding strong. I think we should collapse on them. That flank only got infantry, so technically we can send our own infantry to face them. And keep them at bay here. There we go. And with her, that will be their cover. Next, we collapse on that flank. Don't even range for that, but that one should have. Here we go. Oscar, go deep and kill. Oh, maybe not that deep actually. Let's kill the one just right next to you. Here we go. That one is dead. And let's have Pauline. Experimental musket, no. Let's ever kill that one just. Alright. Battlefield is collapsing. And then there is those guys. Those guys will have to be dealt with by those two. Those two afterwards. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah. Alright. You missed. Good job. Mm-hmm. Alright. Still holding strong. That flank is clearly collapsing, so that's perfect. They need one more turn to reach our forces, so we can just change our attack. Alright, that one is dead. That's a start. She's stunned, that's actually perfect. Next one, let's deal as much damage as we can on that one. You take him. You come to healer. Thank you. Engage your cavalry. Good. That one is dead. And Murat will be running behind. Pauline goes up to defend that side. Alright. That unit is dead. Wow. Congratulations, you managed to kill yourself. Good job. Okay, now I can see what they want to do. Let's see. Oh. More cavalry. Let's see. You go back up. Same for you, actually. You two with 3 inf music so that she can act again. First, let's get a shot on that way. You this way. Take that one down. And that one down. Here we go. Now, let's see. Do I retreat with that one? No. With that one, neither. And with him, no. Let's do it like this then. Send her here. Oh, come on. Here we go. Alright, that's the label with. Let's see. Oh, let's see we don't do that. Yeah. Here. Let's not do that. I don't want to die. Alright, we are still holding strong. Let's search. Gravestone in such a place. Here lies a friend of Lemon. Pauline, can you open that chest next to the gravestone? It's a chest? I didn't know it is at all. This is a traveler's journal? Can I have a look at what's written in the journal? Sure. As I expected, it's his journal. His journal? Whoa! I've read this book when I was living in my village. According to the journal, he met with someone at the royal family on this journey. Speaking of which, the clothes we found in the Louvre also have the name Flamel on them. Who was he exactly? Now is not the time for researching this. Let's keep the journal for the moment. Flamel, the man who wrote the studies, where did he go in the end? Alright. First... He took absolutely no damage. Nice. Artillery, focus on her for now. Thank you. That one is dead. There we go. Leonor is down. Alright, next. Kill that one. And we're ready ourselves to take on those guys. We can start advancing against those. Slowly, but surely. Let's keep some distance between the two. And let's send him just in case. Actually. That way he will block the way. And here we go. Damn, you missed. Alright. So, did we have... Yeah, annihilation, defeat all enemies. And we still got free turn technically to kill all of them. So let's move. Oh, come on. Let's have our cavalry go back as fast as we can. Hey there, Axela! Hey there! How are you doing? You deserve a salute for that. Yeah. Saluting. Let's see. Can he engage? No. Let's give us strategy. Right. Let's use that thunder rifle now because it's starting to feel like we don't have enough ammo on the other one. That one kills. Let's see the rest. Oh, we technically could make Pauline move a second time, so let's do that. Been so busy the past few weeks, so it's nice to catch up a stream again. Well, you are in for a treat then. I plan on streaming a lot this week, like basically every day but Saturday and Sunday. So you will get to watch a lot of streams if you are up for it. Let's hold on, that one can reach here, so let's get her here. Can she still reach? Yeah, she can still reach, but let's No, that's not what I wanted to do. Heroic, inspiring tune, no need for that, so end turn right there. Because right now I'm finishing this mission and the next, and the stream will be done for today. And tomorrow, same time, up until the end of the game, I will be streaming the game again until we finish it. There will be in total about 10 missions to do. So yeah, that's how I'm planning to doing it tomorrow. And then the next day we will be playing how's it called? Valkyria Chronicles. That's the next game afterward, starting from Wednesday. Oh, and don't worry, I get plenty of rest. Well, most of the time actually. That depends entirely on another VTuber friend of mine whenever she wants to play via chat. Lately, yeah, she has gotten us addicted to VR chat. So yeah, we may or may not be a tiny bit addicted, and yeah. Alright, she survives, that's cool. Let's see. Our cavalry can reach, perfect. Let's keep her covered. Alright, that's one more dead. We managed to kill all enemies so far. That Vanilla Chat is pretty cool. It's come a long way since I started watching streamers play in 2018. Yeah, it has been quite long, yeah. And we won with the extra challenge, perfect. Yeah, it has come a long way. Like, I'm not. Like, I don't have VR headset yet. I plan on buying it sometime in December. So that's not really what I plan on buying anytime soon. And probably by the end of December, so that's saying something. But still, when I see what my friend and some other people that come with us can do with their avatar, that's crazy. I truly want to be able to do that at some point, like them, because they got the VR headset. And well, to be fair, how does she describe herself again? Not my friend, but the friend of my friend. She described herself as a sick fuck. Yeah, basically. She got into VRC in 2020. I think 2020. Either 2020 or 2022. One of the two. I can't recall exactly the year. But yeah, ever since she started, she is now extremely deep into that. Like, she probably put a lot of money into it. Let's describe it that way. I could give you a number, an approximate number, but yeah, she is a sick fuck. Yeah, that description is accurate, to say the least. And she made us all into that. Even my VTuber friend. At first, she wasn't even much into VR chat. It's just that some other people were into it in the server, and that got us all started on our marvelous adventure. I do post a few screenshots at times on my Twitter, so if you might stumble along on some screenshot I took of our adventures there, despite me not having a VR headset yet. I can still have some fun in VR chat despite that. Playing photography is really fun. Anyway, time is almost up. Everyone takes the opportunity to retreat to the west. I didn't expect that she would have really managed to get away. I'm going to get ready for the pursuit immediately. There is no need for that. We will be crossing the borders if we go further to the west. Plus, you aren't at full power at night. Understood. Pauline Bonaparte, what kind of person is she exactly? I really want to talk to her for once, if I find the opportunity. Alright. That's our victory yet again. But yeah, the only issue with playing via chat with my VTuber friend is that, well, she's on NA, I'm on EU, as my accent can tell, yeah. And, since she plays pretty much at nights, well, in the late evening, when she goes home from work, which is basically 8 p.m. for her. Well, I basically play at 3 p.m. at 3 a.m. on my end, so yeah, resting is not really part of the plan most of the time. Oh well, it is part of the plan, but later, more like at 7 a.m. once we are done. If she is done at 7 a.m., but that's another issue. Yeah. So it can get kind of late at time when I go to sleep, if I ever get to sleep, to be honest. So yeah, usually I end up sleeping at like 7, 8 a.m. and wake up 3 hours later to prepare for the stream, pretty much. But hey, I can still work on that. I don't need much sleep, surprisingly. Oh well, that's what I keep telling myself. Yeah. Sometimes I do end up resting at work instead. To be fair, when there is nothing to do at work, who is to say that I can't do that? We eventually get rid of the enemy pursuits and we're never attacked again. With Cosette's reconnaissance and guidance, we march all the way back to our motherland. It's already winter, and the first snowflakes are floating in the wild. Yeah, 7 hours difference really takes a toll on people. Yeah, definitively. It's really hard to go through, but well, most of my VTuber friends are on NA, so I don't have much of a choice. I got some other in Asia. I don't know many people actually that do VTubing in EU, surprisingly. Oh well, I know some, but I'm not friend with them more like. They are mostly, I know mostly NA and Asian people, surprisingly. So too extreme in terms of difference of time. One end is -7, the other is +7. What am I supposed to do? I was supposed to even collab with them. Technically I could. But yeah, that's kind of exhausting at times, not gonna lie. Anyway. Although we're close to the border, there is not much food left, if we can't get resupplied soon enough. I know a village nearby, my hometown, that is, though it still may be occupied by the enemy now. If we jam the enemy away, the villager will thank us. Although I was driven out of the village by them in the first place. Mademoiselle Laura, you were driven away from the village? Well, the villager were worried that my riches was some kind of witchcraft. In the countryside village like this, people are still very superstitious. But after all, it's my hometown. I still hope that everyone is safe and sound. Although there are risks of encountering enemies, we do need supplies now. Let's head to Lore's village. Thank you. Let me join the fight too. This way I can test the performance of this new rifle. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Oh, we got an extra mission. Do I do it now? No, let's keep it for tomorrow. Let's do just the mission that we got now, right now. And we will finish on that. And that's a neat way to finish for today, because we finished on the mission where all the army goes back. Well, connecting with everyone isn't that exhausting. I just go to people I enjoy being with, to be honest. Like, I got three people, three VTubers on top of my head that I can say I really like the stream of, and that I really enjoy being in company of. One being that VTuber friend to which I go to play VR chat with. Another being a VTuber friend that was an old corpo VTuber, and that went back to indie after a series of stuff that happened with that corpo. Let's just say that. That corpo is now dead, by the way. So you can guess approximately what happened. Yes. And there is another one which pretty much was in a drama with me. Because some VTuber didn't like the word we were saying, a specific R word that I can't really say on YouTube or any other platform really, beside Twitter. And yeah, since she didn't like that we said that word, she tried to cancel us. That didn't go well, as you can see, because I'm still here. But that made it so that I got to become friend with that VTuber. So I appreciate the cancellation attempt, if anything. It made me closer to some like-minded people. Yeah, one of many dead corpos, VTuber corpo, yeah. Yeah, that was a Southeast Asian one, so I will let you try to guess which one. I won't say the name, I don't want that friend to get in trouble or anything. But yeah, I will let her tell her story if she wants to tell it. I won't say it myself. To be fair, she did say it long ago, but last year technically, because there was some issue with the corpo itself. Because the corpo, despite being dead, still tried to be cheeky and did some shit in the background again. But yeah. Alright, anyway, let's see. So pretty much only infantry, a little bit of cavalry on the enemy side. They don't have light cavalry, so here we go. Okay, let's get some light cavalry on this side instead. So units, give me Charlotte on this side, thank you. Let's swap the position of those two. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially if it's just about words, really. Like, I just said one word and it was in a joking context. What do you want from me? Fuck you. Like, really? That's trying to cancel me over one word, a word that was said jokingly as an inside joke. Like, come on. You can't just try to cancel people over pretty much nothing. That doesn't work. And to be fair, you're most likely to get it yourself afterward. Which that person did. She did go and she did protect her tweets after some time. And I did give her a piece of my mind before that, but yeah. The village is still the same as when we left. I hope everyone is safe. Let's check the house of the entrance of the village. I don't know if the villagers are still there. In the village, no troops that are not within 2 grid of a campfire will be frozen. Their speed and movement significantly decreased. Alright. Let's see. Wait here. Is there someone at home? Anyone here? I'm... Milord, like I already told you, our food is... No, you look somehow familiar. I'm a vivandier of the French army, and I came here to collect intelligence. Oh, the army, I see. You look like that cursed girl that once lived in our village. I'm sorry, it's just thinking about that girl makes me scared. No one knows what witchcraft she studied in her house all day long. However, the situation in our village didn't get any better after she was driven out, and many people starved to death. Do you know where those troops stationed here came from? How should I know? But their commander is quite polite. If you have to fight them, be careful not to ruin our house. I'm going to take refuge in the village next door. Every household in the village has some food left. You can take some of it yourself. Alas, even such a young lady has to list nowadays. Seems that most of the villagers have left. Alright. But yeah, that's a lot of stories. I got many other VTubers I would love to just, you know, be friendly with and do collabs with, to be honest. Be it regardless. That kind of hard to organize when well, I just debuted myself barely a month ago. Technically 2, actually. 1.5, but yeah. And I'm still waiting on some stuff that will be done soon enough. Because yeah, I think in December, probably on my birthday, now that I think of it, I will have prepared a special event with the missing asset that I've been waiting for, so that we can basically kind of remake my debut, because my debut was, well, how do I describe my debut? Kind of a catastrophe. Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah, I kind of rushed it because I was kind of panicking because I was missing those assets, to be honest. Yeah, guess it happens to the best of us, huh? But yeah, since I panicked, I kind of, well, fucked up a bit during that debut, and I kind of wanted to have a redo in some way. Wait, hold on, she fired twice? Jesus Christ, how much was the difference in speed on that one? But yeah, so I'm planning in December to basically do a redo of my debut with the missing assets. Such as the chat. The chat will be here now in December. And same thing with my background, it will be finally be done. I will finally have my background illustration, so you will get to enjoy that. And what else will be there? Well, my adjutant, you will finally get to witness her voice. Yeah. You finally get to hear her. So that will be neat. Struggle of Scuff is very selective and you were chosen. What do you mean selective? My other VTuber friend that just debuted not long ago, well, she technically rebranded. But yeah, she debuted her rebrand not long ago. Her stream was just as Scuff. Sure, she did not have missing assets like I did, but the Scuff was there. I can tell you that much. The Scuff was definitely there. That's a default setting at this point for VTubers, to be honest. Having a scuffed, some scuffed being in the debut or whatever else, that's part of the course at this point. Because on her end, basically she had prepared her YouTube, etc. to be able to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, let's just say that YouTube crashed on her debut and she couldn't do that. Like, she legit broke YouTube, the entire thing. So yeah, that didn't help. But still, her debut was quite successful in comparison to mine. Yeah, let's say just that. Ow. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, it happens to everyone at this point. Every single VTuber I know did have some amount of scuff and some amount of stuff breaking. Oh god, I think she's dead. Yeah. No, she's still alive. She's still alive. Somehow. Surprising, but she's still alive. Oh. Damn. The enemy artillery is quite relentless. Let's see. How will I do that? Let's hide again. use, and let's have Cosette kill that. Hold on, can she go further? No. Okay. Pull in on that side. No, let's actually do that here. Oh, that missed. Cool. Let's do that here, and I missed. Nice. Exactly what I needed. And let's do it again. This time 100 to 55. Right. Item. Here we go. I should have one camp done soon. Don't move from there. You are next. And let's see, do I have a shot? Yes, I do. That one is dead then. And here we go. Position has been taken. Still holding strong. She's dead. Yeah, Charlotte can't do anything right now. She's definitely gone. Oh, maybe not. With some luck again? Come on. Ooh. Charlotte is out there putting one hell of a fight for the ending. But yeah, of course. Not much I could do that. Alright. Adelaide still holding strong. Good. Let's see. So, oh, we meant to make sure not to lose one more unit. So, yeah, that will be quite the objective. Yeah, let's engage Zeus. You withdraw a bit. Let's say here. Should be able to shoot again, but yeah, of course. Yeah, let's get you here. Alright. In your case, we shoot you here, heal on you. And now we engage the enemy cavalry. This side is cleared. And now continue advancing. Okay, got nothing of range. Enemy cavalry to be killed. Alright. One down. Do I have something in terms of range? No. Well, right now she got the plus 30 dodge and hold on, she got plus 15 too. So technically she should be able to dodge any attack from that guy. Alright, so everyone is in position. I can keep it that way and turn right there. On the right, that's where the difficulty is so far. God. What a hellish fight. Alright, still holding strong. Doing pretty good on that side. Oh, okay. She finished the fight, good. And it went exactly as I expected on that side. Oh! Did those riders come this way? Crossing the border at this moment. What are they planning to do? Hurry up! Don't let them run away! I merely managed to escape from Paris, and now I'm being chased by the troop of foreign countries. Why did the people suddenly rise against us and imprison my father and mother? Where can I go? Is there any place in the world where I can hide? Oh, we'll get the princess. That's nice. The princess will be with us now. So you go. Oh, I missed. That's not the one I wanted. Oh god. Think I will have to do it like this. Yeah. Do we have a shot? Yes. Good. And here we go. That one is dead. And as such, that one. Let's see. That might be a bad idea. Let's see, from here maybe? Yes, she got it. Good. We are holding really to the best of our abilities, but we are holding. Alright, Oscar, go to the house, we need to know. It seems that after I left, some other people used to live in this room. All my books are gone. Mademoiselle Laure, why were you driven out of in the first place? My parents died when I was very young. The only things that they left for me were some books kept by my ancestors. There is no scholar in the village, so those books had been left unattended. I don't know why, but I could read and understand the content of at an early age. There is no shortage of pharmacological knowledge in those books. As I grew up, I occasionally used that knowledge to help the villagers. However, one year, many people in the village were affected by a strange disease. Although I did my best, I couldn't cure them. So, those people who had lost their beloved ones regarded me as the source of everything that happened. After all, in their opinion, I was as weird as the disease. It seems that the traditional prejudice of the witch hunt still remains in the countryside. For the majority of the people, the maids are nearly the same as witches. What is it? This map here. It was something that I've seen when I was very young. Turns out some books have been preserved after all. Perhaps it's because these maps look like a treasure map. And what's this? Oh, it's also a record left by Flamel. It's a map of the surrounding area, but I didn't understand the symbols on it at the time. When I went to Paris later, I occasionally figured out the meaning of this map. Oh wait, I forgot about the Louvre list. Yeah, this reminded me of it. Yeah, yes, true. That just happened. Yeah, true. I kind of forgot about it too, and it happened in my country. Like, I kind of forgot about that. Rip Napoleonic era Jews. I mean, yeah, jewels, yeah, not, yeah, that's two different, yeah, that's two different words, my friend. I don't know how you managed to mix them up, but unless that was your autocorrect that threw you off, heading to the gym. See ya, Axena, maybe see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow then, if you are up for it. Have a nice time at the gym. I should go back to the gym too, now that I think about it. Wait, how would I even go back to the gym? I don't even know. Like, I don't even have time for myself at this point. Fuck. Mistype. Yeah, I hope so, because that's two different meanings right now. When I went back to Paris later, I occasionally figured out the meaning of the map. What do the symbol means? This is a record of the Battle of Jeanne d'Arc, and the symbol indicates the place she had fought. What? Could this Flamel be a follower of John Dark? Probably. But there are still some records older than the time of John Dark in the books he had left. It seems that nothing else has been preserved. Let's go. When we drive away the enemy, the villager can finally come back to the village again. Yeah, 7 hours. We are ending, to be fair. We are on the ending right now. So let's see. We got 1 dragoon, 2 infantry. 1.5 than your previous record. Yeah. Well, we are having fun. Isn't that what this is all about anyway? Having fun. Alright, so we got 2 enemy cavalries, 3 enemy hussards coming up. To be fair, if I could technically go on for like 12 hours. I wouldn't mind going for 12 hours. Let's see. Yeah, let's use Cosette to kill. And I think I can finish that with the experimental. Yeah. Here we go. That one is dead. We need to save the princess, so let's send our forces this way. Get food, sleep and drink. Yeah, not now. To be fair, it's just in time to get some food soon. So once I finish, I will go do that. Well, for the food and drink. The sleep, not so much. I still got lots of things to do tonight. Let's see. We got those 2. Let's bring Oscar with us, and on next turn we engage. So the princess is now attacked. Wait, how are you supposed to save her? Okay, yeah, we lost because of that. Can I get control of her? Fuck. Hold on. Let's load. Yes. So she's right there. She just arrived. We need to send infantry back her way immediately, I think. So let's send these 2 immediately with that dude. Here we go. She should be able to handle them by herself. Especially if I go in melee. Even in melee. Let's cover them actually. Right now, how much range does he have? Okay. That one got no range. So let's do it like this. Shoot that. That way he can't follow up. That one can't follow before going over me. And that one, well, can't move regardless, so it doesn't matter. Oscar, go back to the SAT. We skip here, because we already know what happens. You go here, you go here, and we wait. Alright. Yeah, that will be a healing, but the healing will be the least of our worries right now. Can I kill? I don't have the little, but I should have it on next turn. Can I kill with the artillery? Hold on. Yes. Thank you. Right, we got there. Item condition. Item. Alright, we got nothing. We need to hold. The position. Item, we got nothing again, but I doubt they can kill. Now let's go here. X-10 muskets and fire at will. Oscar, come back here. And we end the turn. Now, god, they will kill her. Yeah. Damn it. My forces aren't fast enough to reach her. I think I might need to actually just leave the entire area as fast as I can. Let's say I send cavalry their way. Not fast enough. Okay. Cosette could help. Let's do it like this, maybe. Here we go. Next, move again. That way is already there. That's a start. Let's skip because we already saw that. Here we go. Let's get the position. And now we must reach her and make sure to defend her. Oh, damn it. I think we lose because of that too. Yeah. That's hard. That's way too hard right now. I don't want to restart the whole battle, so we need to do something. So she must come back. Him as well. Oh. Damn it. I misclicked. That was definitely a misclick. Oh, come on. Do it a bit faster, please. Thank you. There we go. Let's get everyone ready on that side already. Alright. Let's have it advance twice. Item. So yeah, she must be kept here. Yeah, maybe this way. Hold on. And muskets. We could try something like that. That way on next turn they die on that by attacking Colette. Yeah. That could work. Yeah, as I thought. And the dragoon will die the same way. Or not, because they decided not to move? I mean, if they want to. I won't be the one to force them to move. Here we go. Alright, so we must get in the way of the enemy attack in some way. Let's be there. Attack that one. That should slow them down. At least a bit. Next, we send everyone else back. And on this side, we prepare for the assault on their position in a bit. Let's turn and see what happens. Alright. He can tank them. They are reaching perfect. That's only one that can reach. Never mind. There are two. Damn it! So close and yet so far. I might have to restart. I don't want to, but I might have. Let's try again. I think we are really close to succeeding on that one. So, let's see. Can we send cavalry their way? No, because cavalry would take too much time. Then, can... maybe... Hold on. Let's make him that way. Experimental. And let's have Cosette be here to finish him off. Alright, that's a start. We might have something right now. Might have an idea. But what we need is to be able to control her. And as such... keep him here. And attack here. So that's one flank where she's protected. Now, sad thing is that's the only flank where she's protected, because I can't reach in time. Yeah. Wait, technically, hold on. Fuck, can I? I can't. Don't want to reload, but because I might have an idea technically. If only I could control her right now, at this moment, but no. That's a thing. Because that one can tank. That's perfectly fine. But sadly he can't tank everyone. And since he can't dodge anything, seemingly. Come on, dodge. No. The only way I can win is if I can kill on one shot on that one. But the only way to one-shot him will be, well... Let's see, lowered. Think I may be able to... with the inspiration of the maid. Because inspiration of the maid give me... Hold on, I need to check. How much does it give me? In terms of... +3 attack. +3? For 2 turns, that's +6 on the attack of that one. So if he can get a +6 attack on one, I may be able to hold. Here we go. Damn it, I missed. So yeah, that will be all up to the next turn. go. Think we may have got it. Come on. Welcome back, Sprocket. Oh, unless you were just looking, but yeah, welcome back. I think I got the right idea right now. So first, inspire. Well, next one we can just kill him, but unless we missed, but yeah, whatever. Next, we get that one. Damn it, we are 2 HP off, I think. Yeah, 2 HP off. But maybe... Oh, yes. We actually can cover... Yes. We reached her. We win. Oh, we spread a win. That way she can't die right now. Normally lanes should be able to tank one assault from there. I think we passed. We will see what the results, but normally I think we got it. I'm pretty sure we got it. Only one engage them. Okay, good. So far so good. Right. Well, fuck you too, I guess. I forgot about that. Need to make sure that she isn't in range. Okay, well. But at least we got it right. Now we know what we must do. We know what we must do right now. Alright, so let's finish this quick. Here we go. Scats. We know what we must do, so let's do it. One down. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So, let me see the range. Alright, so I must do this. Hold on. First, inspire. Well, let's attack on our end. That doesn't work. That's fine because we got the backup. Good. Alright, next. He's here to defend. Good. And him is here to engage that one. Good start. Next. That one we must make sure can't engage here. Can't engage here. And can't engage here. So long as she stays here instead of here, we are safe. Alright, we should be good now. We really should be. I pray that we are. Come on, let's go. Let's start this. You got her in range. Okay. You still can't kill her. Good. And now, you engage him as well. Alright, we good. Now, Take some distance. Damn it. We need Cosette right there actually. But since we passed the turn, we can go back to that one and make sure that Cosette is with us actually to the combat. So first, I want Lane right there. Next, I want you right there. And you right here. You here. Inspire. Attack just in case. Well, I win this time. Okay, whatever. Sure. At this point, I don't care. Yeah, we got it. And now with Cosette as support, we should be able to win without too much difficulties. Okay, still holding strong. Alright, so Cosette, you're the first one to engage. I want you to kill that one. 12, but 18, 70, 86% chance. Don't be in melee if you engage them. Be at range. One down. Next, I want you to withdraw. Engage that one. Of course it does no damage, but fuck it. And now, let's see. Yeah, we need to get some range to finish that one off. Good. And now, here. 19. Not enough damage, but that's a start, I suppose. I think I may need... yeah, I need her to be with us. But we got it right. We got it right. Cosette to follow. Right now, they don't have the range together. Perfect. Inspire. And wait. We are doing good. We should be able to win on that one. Now that we got everyone on that side, we should be able to win without too much effort. Come on guys, we can do it. Alright. So let's see. Again, we go with Spire. And do we have the range to attack anything? No. So, wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, that was my bad. I may have been stupid. Hold on. Let's roll it back, because we got... I was stupid in doing that. And technically we don't need to use the power just yet. So let's keep it for now. Item. Yeah, let's just wait. Right. Now this time we should be good. Come on. Let's see. Let's do this shit. Let's go for the final. Alright, that's holding. As we wanted. And next, let's do it here actually. Inspire and attack. Alright, next. Cosette on that side, standard rifle, finish him off. Good. Next you are dead. And now can she kill that one? Yes, she can. And now there is only artillery to finish that. Oh, 39% hit. Well, time to save. I will save scum on that one. Fuck it. I didn't need to save scum. I don't care. Fuck it. Me preparing to save scum the game. Hey, you don't need. Don't worry about it. Alright. Well, I guess. Well, that's that. Let's begin our engagement with them. Hi, hello. We want to talk. There we go. And now they can't move every single one of them. That's perfect. Go for it. One down. Two down. And now for the third one. Is it worth it? 50-50? Maybe that would dodge. Well, then you dodge. Perfect. No, they didn't dodge that one through. Nice. Let's get everyone around this. We will do the rest afterward. Do I have the range? Yes. Minus 15. Let's see. Let's have Murat withdraw for now. There we go. Actually, let's get inside here. Oh, we can. Oh, they got 0% chance actually. We can definitely do that. That's basically a free shot we got. And that should be dead because they really got 0 on you for the attack. All good. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Well, all good. We did pretty great. And 10. I mean, sure, but you will just die, you know? Not yet, French. So just wait. Your turn to die. 100% chance hit. One more dead. Hold on. Can I? Yes, I can reach repair. So let's do it with that. Here is the home of the village chief. As I remembered, it should be a much bigger house. When my parents passed away, the village chief took care of me for a while. But it was also in this very house the villager decided to drive me away. Well, drive me out, but well, same thing. Let's see. Range. We are in the range, but we should be able to resist one shot of artillery. Oh, it doesn't even engage. Perfect. So let's engage the artillery. Good. One. The condition of this house is not so good. There are several holes in the roof and walls. It seems that there are only a few villagers left, which means there is no one left to do the labor of the needed repairs either. I wonder if everything is alright with the elderly woman who lived here. Let's see, do we have anything in range this time? No, still no. Actually, we'll keep ourselves away then. Alright, that one is dead. There is only the artilleryman to be dealt with. And he should engage that, yeah, as I found. Exactly what he wanted to do. Level 19. Actually, let's just get into level 30 at this point. I don't care anymore. No, well, that's everything. Alright, that's our win, finally! Jesus Christ, that took some time. But then again, saving the princess was a hell of an ordeal with the what was left of our army. That girl ahead, is that Princess Therese? Pauline, is that you, Pauline? Thank God. I'm being chased by the enemy, and many of my guards are already... You must know. Please help me. Your Royal Highness, why are you here? What happened in Paris? My father and mother and all. The guards protected me while I escaped in the night, but there were pursuers all along the way. Let's talk about it later. Charlotte, take care of the princess. Come here, Your Royal Highness. Don't worry, I will protect you. Charlotte, everyone is... I'm so cold, so angry. Your Royal Highness, your gods are still fighting for you. You must cheer up for them. Yes, I can do that. A friendly army? Isn't this area occupied by the enemy? Whose troops are those? They are with me, Pauline Bonaparte. The Lady Pucelle! My God, you are still alive! People all over the country thought that you had... What? What? Everyone in France knows well of the stories of you and General Rose on the front line. I didn't expect that you could break through the enemy lines. It's our honor to welcome you, Maid of France. Is there any news of General Rose? No. We haven't heard any news about General Rose yet. We are here to hunt down the fugitive, the daughter and fellow of Louis Capet. May I ask you, what happened in France? No, I haven't seen her. How did the princess become a fugitive? Oh, you don't know yet. The king, no, Louis Capet, has been convicted of treason. Their family is to face the guillotine. They have been deceiving the people. The king colluded with foreigners a few years ago and betrayed us all. What? It seems that the things kept in the armored affair were finally exposed. But why wait until now? And that's our victory. Jesus Christ. La victoire est à nous! Yes, indeed! Yes, indeed, la victoire est à nous. Whew. That was one hell of a fight. But jeez, am I glad to have done it. And we finished on a really great note right now. Because we just came back to France with our army. We saved the princess on the way there. And now we are to face the new turmoil in Paris tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm not continuing there. Like, fuck that. I'm getting tired. I know I was going on for what is quite an endless stream at this point. But yeah, I need some rest. I need to rest. I need to do something else. Like, yeah, writing the chapters for the web novel tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that right now. That way I won't well, forget to post them. Don't look at me, it's not my fault. Anyway. From the national border all the way back to Paris, we have been welcomed with passion. That beyond imagination. The news of our death on the front had spread through the country, and the king was labelled as a traitor who sold us to the enemy. The king's letter, kept in the armored affair, was made public, and the complete opposition between the revolutionists and the royal family was irreparable. Count de Mirabeau's sickness has become progressively more serious, and the Feuillants who support the royal family has fallen from grace. Oh, Jesus. The leader of the Jacobins are now in power, and Hubert, with his made-up stories, is now the new star among the revolutionists. For a time, supporters of the royal family and opponents of Hubert were all sent to the guillotine. Yeah, jeez. And people wonder why I hate that asshole. Well, I had a good reason to now. I already hated him because he was a snake, but now I have a good reason to hate him. And you should too. Because that man is a bastard, and I certainly won't have him represent France. Well, technically, Robespierre did the same thing, technically, in real life, so, well. He is no better. For he did help in the revolution at first, and he was really instrumental in it, but yeah. As you can see, even people instrumental in something as great as the French Revolution can fall from grace quite fast. Just like Hubert right now. Anyway, due to the performance of Pauline on battlefield and the reputation of Malmaison increased by 150, and the reputation of Parisian citizens is increased by 100. Unlock a large number of items that you can purchase at the grocery store. Provide 10 dodge points to your army in side quest. Only in side quests. But that's still in the side quest. Well, we finished Act 3 just there. Isn't that perfect? Well, we still have to read the story here, I guess. Downtown Paris. How ironic. He was called the King of the People not long ago. And now, he has been pushed to the guillotine by the voice of the people. Speaking of irony, it was he who was designed the guillotine. Monsieur Robespierre, is it really the voice of the people? I heard that the number of those who voted for his execution was almost the same as those who opposed it. And the king still has many supporters outside of Paris. There must always be someone to face the anger of the people. Whether it's him or you or me, the people don't really care who is getting beheaded. However, I'm a little surprised that you didn't stand up to accuse Hubert, Mademoiselle Pauline. As Josephine said, public opinion in Paris is different now, although we have a good reputation among the people. After all, we were pushed on the stage by the royal family. The people of Paris nowadays have been deceived by conspiracy theories. Anyone can be pushed to the guillotine in an instant. Can this madness all come to an end through the execution of the king? I wish that it would be so simple, but to the opposite, killing a king doesn't really change anything. Because of the collapse of the royal family, all of Europe has turned against us, and the rebellion of the royalists has been even more intense. The people need a new star, Bonaparte, not a speculator like Hubert, but a real patriot like you. I will continue to fight on the front line. In any case, I will protect my homeland, for everyone who fight by my side. Alas, it took me a lot of work to persuade this young lady not to be impulsive. However, Monsieur Robespierre, please don't forget your promise. The Jacobins won't let the power fall into the wrong hand like Hubert, that I can assure you. We won't be soft-hearted when dealing with enemies. Why did you believe in me, Monsieur Robespierre? Isn't Hubert your colleague? And your attitude to the royal family has always been... Mademoiselle Pauline, everything I do is for this country to realize true equality and stability someday. The king has no wish to give up his power, and it's necessary to let him leave the stage, and I won't allow those who are self-interested to take power. I pardon the author of my death and pray to God that the blood of you are to shed will never fall upon France. When I read the articles for the king at the school gate, I never thought that there would be such a day. For his last words, they were quite inspiring. However, there aren't many listeners here. So, Mademoiselle Bonaparte, your vacation is over. To tell the truth, I still hope that you consider not wearing your uniform when you are on vacation. Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. King. That was nice meeting you. Vive la République! Vive le peuple! Ouais. One of few times where I can actually speak French. This game mix of French and English is really hard on my brain sometimes. Like, oh yeah, most of the text is in English, and suddenly they throw you école militaire, and I'm like, military school? Yeah, what? My brain just want to translate it. So yeah, it doesn't help. Anyway, we are done for today. We went on for wait, hold on, let me check how much time actually. Well, pretty much 8 hours. Well, I definitely broke my record, yeah. Don't look at me. I did it for you guys. Anyway. Anyway. It was a great stream. I really enjoyed it. Really love to see all, well, pretty much lots of you being around. Especially on YouTube. I really liked you guys on YouTube. We reached pretty much our peak for viewer today with 11 viewer. And well, pretty much stabilizing around 5 viewer in, well, up to between 5 and 7, yeah. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed that you enjoyed also the stream as well. Don't know how many of you there were on Twitch. Probably, I see 2 still currently there. So yeah, thank you as well for being there. Really enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed being there with you. Really enjoyed playing the game as well. We did have some difficulty with some missions, notably to saving General Rose, which was, well, that was bullshit. The fact that they always targeted Rose at first was bullshit. And then the mission where we had to save the princess at the end, yes, that was hard as well, because, well, our army wasn't made for that. Definitely wasn't made to go save her, especially with that amount of HP. But we still managed to do it, so that's fine. Anyway, see you tomorrow for the rest of the game. We will keep playing until the end. So yeah, probably 8 hours again. Good luck to me. And good luck to you that want to catch it. And yeah, see you tomorrow.